Happy Wednesday. What is today? Today Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. Ham Hock, Sarah, I seen you dancing. I was vibing. I was doing like this. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Double. How are you? Reflex. How are you? Good to see everybody. Happy Wednesday. It is Winsing's Day today. So when she gets here, we'll have to tell her Happy Wednesday. Good to see everybody. Zapril. Yeah, no more April Fool's Day. Thank gosh. Thank gosh. I didn't get got. No Sarah, no Ralph. No Ralph. Oh man. Am I lagging? No, I'm good. I'm in the green. 0 drop frames. Also, happy Wednesday. Good to see you, Waffles. Good to see you. No lag, man. You can turn your settings down to like 360 maybe or something. Or you can turn your camera off. Or you could just turn the camera off, and just have voice while you're driving. Yo, Lisa's here. Hi, Lisa. Happy Wednesday. Kenny, what's up, man? Happy Wednesday to you. Hi, Double. Hi. You bastards. Jesus. Uh, just roast Kenny already? Why does everybody pick on Kenny all the time? What the fuck? You finished him? Oh yeah, dude. Did you tell me what kind it was and I forgot? Damn it. I know I asked, but I probably didn't read it, or maybe I read it and then I forgot. What kind you get? What kind you get? What do you reflex? You spinning out, dude? Did you hit a banana, bro? My hands are hurting today. I tried to stretch them, but yo, Kenny's coming in with a 3 streamer. Thank you, Kenny. We need to start today off with Sunday gravy. We made it yesterday. I just got to pick all the bones out and get it quartered up. Yeah. Aspie. Oh, Aspie posted in Discord today. Happy Autism Awareness Day. Hey, hey. Bye, bye. My. You are so fly. The apple of my eye. She's my cherry pie. Autism Awareness Day is blue as the sky. I like a small fry. A lot of times I cry. You have Hawaiian, what we call Canadian, pepperoni, Mushrooms and bacon. Oh, and a meat lovers. Let's go. Two pretty solid pizzas. I think a few people in here would disagree, but I agree. Yo, Lisa's on a 10 cheeky cheek. Sorry I missed that. Lisa, thank you for the 10. Happy Wednesday. Put some clothes on. It is hump day. Technically, leave your clothes off. Technically, leave your clothes off. 3 larges for 55 bucks. 20, 40, 60. So like 15, 16, 17 bucks a large. That's good. That's damn good. A lot of times, like large pizzas around here, I feel are like 18 to 24, especially like the specialty ones. You're leaving for work in about an hour. Oh, you got to work tonight? It decided to snow? Really? I'm so sorry. Where's your blue shirt? Honestly, I don't know. When it was early, I just woke up and put this shirt on. I got blue boxer shorts on. I got blue boxer shorts on, though. Does that count? It has to count. That was perfect timing. My Lee dungarees, Aspie. I can't even remember the last time I had a pair of Lee dungarees. I had to be like 10 or 12 or something. I need to get me a pair of Lee dungarees. Uh, including delivery? Dang, that's good. Y'all got hooked up, so it was like 15 a pizza. That's cool, man. Yo, what up, Rusty? Hey, just so you guys know, we did start an auction. We have now till Saturday. I posted on Twitter or /X if you guys are on there and you want to repost. The Engrain Chaos cutting board. You guys see this? Yeah. Engrain Chaos cutting board is up for grabs. You never know. I mean, a lot of times with the auctions, people usually don't bid till like the last day, but it'll be good to get a bid in. And it's 13 by 5/8 by 11 5/8, which is your typical like house size cutting board, not really a commercial size. But it's, look at the wood, and it's all the wood that is left over from the ones that Bartleby made me. Also, it is the end grain pieces, which is a better cutting board, to be honest. Lasts way longer, better for your knives. And look at all the different cool types of wood you get. So stuff you won't be able to find too many places. And I'll tell you, the leopard wood is my favorite, and it looks even better on end grain. But we're going to be running this till Saturday at 11:30 p.m. So we have 3 days left if you guys want to get a bid on this cutting board. We could be cutting board brothers and sisters if you win. Also, hopefully it'll help us get past our $3,000 incentive / goal, which is right here, and that will solidify the Sexy Luigi outfit, which will be for great memes. Definitely emote worthy. Hopefully we break the internet. All kinds of fun. All kinds of fun. The customers will think I'm crazy. Maybe they won't even eat from the truck. You never know. But we are really, really close. We are really, really close. We're sitting at 2,384, and you never know. That cutting board might help us get to the 3,000. Somebody might get a cutting board for a pretty good deal. But nonetheless, I can't thank Bartleby enough. I can't thank Bartleby enough. Also has a grease trap too. Okay, Sarah, be careful. I heard it's going to be rough today. Be careful. Stay safe. Get to your safe spot. Make sure you bring some chargers. There's a lot going on in the last couple days with all these tornadoes, man. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's definitely solid. Definitely solid, you know. I dig it. They have a new veal parm sandwich there too. You're gonna have to try that. Oh yeah, that's a must. That's a must. But yeah, good to see you, Rusty. Welcome in, man. Happy Wednesday. Nice wood. It is. It's such a beautiful cutting board. So that's where the snow's coming from. Wait, what? No, no. Sarah is. We've had a ton of tornadoes and just like crazy, crazy weather the last like 4 days, technically. Look at this. I'll mute it. I can't show it long, but like Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, Mississippi, like the middle. See right here in the top left? The whole like middle of the country is just going to be getting bombarded with hail, tornadoes, high wind damage. It's pretty rough. It's been like that the last few days. I was saying yesterday in stream that we haven't had a lot of we have a lot of people in our community that are in the middle and the eastern region of the U.S. and nobody said anything crazy. So yeah, just keep everybody in your prayers and sending out all the good vibes. Still got another couple days of this. They're saying so. Still a couple days. Definitely not much snow though. That's a Canadian thing, I would assume. We're getting hail. That kind of counts. It's big snow. Hi, Matt. Good to see you. Good to see you. Um, that sucks. You guys are still getting snow. But honestly, Aspie, we're gonna probably get some snow. Well, people on the East Coast. Sometimes at the end of April, we'll still get some. But just think, all you got to do is get through this month, and this little thing you got going on right now, and then by the time you get to May, that snow's probably going to be few and far between. It'll probably be few and far between. Snowing here. Yeah, that's what Aspie just said. That sucks, dude. The states will get it too. I see you, Rusty. I see you. That's why I moved to Texas. Because it was still snowing in Ohio in April. Like baseball, like our first homestand for baseball would get snowed out. You know? Fuck that. Then in Ohio, you only got from May till like November. 5 months, 6 months, maybe, of like nice weather. Oh, it was brutal. It was brutal. At least here, I'm getting like 8, 9 months of nice weather out of the 12. It's way better on my mental. Way better on my mental. Okay, so yeah, what's the plan? The plan is let's go get started on Sunday gravy. We made it yesterday. It turned out really well. We got to get all the bones out of it. Creme made creme de liche today, so we're also going to get ice cream going today. I'm probably going to do some ice cream tomorrow as well. Um, what else? Oh, and then I guess we'll make we'll doctor up our chicken filling for manicotti. Add some more ricotta to it, some mozzarella cheese, stuff like that. Maybe an egg or two. Then we got those 4 pasta balls. So we will roll out like 2 or 3 of them into sheets. Then we can cut the sheets into squares. Once we get the sheets cut into squares, then we can fill it with chicken ricotta filling, roll it up, line them up in pans with some, pasta sauce or whatever. Cover them with some more shredded cheesy cheese. And then just get them wrapped and put them in the cooler. And then we'll use those for Friday and Saturday. We'll see how many manicotti we can get. I would ideally like to bring 2 pans for each day. And we just got to figure out how many per order. We'll see what they look like when we go to roll them out. I'm thinking off the top of my head, 3 per order will probably be good, depending on how big we roll them or whatnot. So I don't know how many orders we'll be able to fit in a pan, but I would like to bring 2 pans Friday, 2 pans Saturday. What up, Chris? Happy Wednesday. There goes the door. It's windy as shit. 15 degrees Celsius. Hey, that's not bad for the time. Could be worse, I guess, huh? Fun fact for the day, I found out Disney designs this to be... Oh, really, Aspie? I did not know that. Wonder... Have they ever mentioned it? Or is it something like... You could kind of tell, I guess, Stitch is Stitch. That's kind of cool. The guys at the diner wanted my recipe for butter chicken for poutine, so that's what's going on there. Oh, really? Hell yeah. Dude, that's gonna fucking sell hot. That's gonna be a nice seller. Paneer instead of cheese curds. Honestly, dude, it's pretty much the same. It might not squeak as much, but it's pretty damn similar. You're laying in your bed, yeah. Make sure you try to stay hydrated then, for sure, Chris. Much you can. Just keep sucking down as much water as you can. Pretty neat. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I don't ever remember them mentioning that though, So that's why I was wondering, like, have they ever mentioned it before? That's pretty sweet though, Aspie. Thanks for sharing. You have a rough idea on when you want to start the pizza? I mean, we can knock it out now if you want. I was gonna get started on Sunday gravy, so either now before that, or we can do it after that if you want. Because after that, I'm just gonna start rolling out dough and making the manicotti filling and stuff. So ideally, I guess, either now or after I do the gravy. I mean, it'll go quick because it's just cheese pizzas. It'll go quick because it's just cheese pizzas. And I got the freezer all sorted out and put some cardboard down so we can have a flat space to lay more. Do it after the gravy. Okay. Well, then I'll do the gravy and get wiped down, and then I'll get everything set up again. I'll get the cart pulled over there and uh, about an hour or so. Probably, yeah. It'd take about an hour to get all that done and set up. Today's National Peanut Butter and Jelly Day. Really? Man, I could go for a PB&J. Huh? No. Why? Did, oh, you did? I mean, we'll use it. Yeah, yeah. National Peanut Butter and Jelly Day. I like peanut butter and jelly with bananas. I like peanut butter and jelly with bananas. Also, I like deep fried peanut butter and jelly. Sunday gravy with bocatini with Italian poutine with vinny. That would be a cool special. That would be a cool special, Kenny. Hell yeah. Goober grape, goober strawberry. Yeah, those were always the jellies that were like, or that was always the thing when you went to the grocery store with your mom that you weren't allowed to get very often. But when you did, oh, it was special. It was special. I like them both. I don't know which one I like better, honestly. As an adult, I got goober grape one time and I ate the whole jar and didn't even put it on any bread. I just used a spoon. It took a couple days. We're not allowed to do that as a kid, you know? You got a jar of it on your counter? Let's go. Peanut butter and jelly day. All right. Let's take this in there and get going on that gravy. So Creme and I can make some pizzas. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. It looks like it's going to rain again. So we're going to have to watch for that. I might have to cover the thing. Actually, I might just put a bag on the thing now just in case. Ugh. I have the one from yesterday somewhere, I thought. Yo! Hey, radio, welcome. It might sprinkle, so I'm going to put a bag over this. Happy Wednesday, radio. We're getting ready to get all the bones out of the Sunday gravy so I can break it down. We're going to knock out those pizzas. I went and picked up the free case of shells today. So we got Oh, and when I picked up the case, there was like 4 broken ones in it. So I showed the guy. And he said he's just going to tell the warehouse and see what happens. Good thing you opened it there. Yeah, we were. That was basically the point, was to show them. Basically, the last 2 I got were busted. The one I'm picking up today has busted ones in it. So basically, every time I order these, there's going to be busted ones. So what are we going to do, kind of thing. He basically said, we're just going to give you a case. I told him I don't really want to do that, though. So, I don't know. We're going to kind of work out a deal somehow. Hopefully he gets credit. He didn't even do anything today for it other than order it. Like, didn't write a ticket, a receipt, or nothing. It was just like, we were talking about, like, what the fuck, every time it's going to be like this. I ain't trying to get a free case every time because that's not really right. And he's like, yeah, I'll say something to the warehouse, but I mean, yeah. He was like, you just grab it. Basically, just, I don't know, man. It was weird. It was kind of like a weird drug deal with pizza shells today. It was interesting, to say the least. What I'm going to end up doing is I'll probably end up just counting how many are broke every time and then just have them, like, credit that amount of money to my account. Because they're like $1.40 something a piece. Instead of me always getting a free case all the time. I mean, I'll take a free case all the time. But there has to be a way, I can't. Hey, guess whose day it is today? Good to see you today, Win. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, radio, there's a lot. I had Ryan Hall on a little bit today. Sarah was in here a little bit ago, and he had to take off because of the storms, too, so. Be an interesting day today. And I just hope everybody's paying attention to the weather that's in that area. Free is good. It is, Matt. It is. I agree. But also, not taking advantage is good too. It's just the right thing to do. Food distributors get taken advantage every day. Now, they take advantage of us as well. It's give and take. And I shouldn't care, but I should, but I shouldn't, because, they're the $1 million company or whatever kind of thing, but it's just the right thing to do as well. But it works out well for us because now we got 50 more today for free, which makes up for like the 14 broken ones. So we can fulfill the order of 100 that we promised. And then we'll still have 30 extra. And that's why I was saying yesterday, he wants to order them 30 at a time. So the first batch of 30 he orders will basically be free for us. Well, the dough will be free. And that's good. That's good for us. Small businesses need little wins like that, you know, from time to time. So we'll take it. $3.99 is all right with me. Give him a meatball sub. I took him a taco today. He didn't know what to say. It's like, wait, what? Nobody's ever brought me a taco before. Yeah, it is dangerous, Win. How are you? You in an okay place? I don't know how our stream's gonna be today. Like I said, I didn't even look at the weather, but it's starting to get a little darker. So I'm assuming if it starts to rain, we're probably gonna drop stream, and that'll be that. Ah, true. Keep things moving, radio. This turned out really good. It's very chunky. It smells incredible. And there was 4 really big, like, look at all this meat. There's 4 really big chunks. So it's easier to pick those out. Sometimes I get like 5, 6, 7 little ones. Who's bonking? That's not nice. McNizzle. Happy Wednesday. Hi. That was a whole chunk of meat. I didn't know what that was. That was awesome. Wax on, wax off. I was driving somewhere the other day, and there was a lady on the side of the road that had a table set up, like in a little parking lot off the side of the road. It was like 2 tables, one on top of each other, like tiered. And she had probably like 8 or 10 bonsai trees, like in little pots. She had a sign that said something, you know, probably like bonsai tree for how much ever. It's kind of random. And it's funny that you brought that up because I was like, oh shit. I honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted to stop. Bonsai trees are really cool. Neighbors making Sunday gravy on Friday, meatballs, sauces, bracios, and going to use some pork ribs. Sunday gravy on a Friday? Is that legal? Beef braciole. That's going to smell good. How close is said neighbor? Like an apartment building close? Or next door at a house close? Because those smells are going to be something amazing. I have a book from when I wanted to try growing on my own maybe one day, but they're unique. They are, dude. They're really cool. And it was just random to see her set up like on the side of the road like that. Like, wonder why she chose that spot. It was like such a weird place. Welcome back, Radio. Radio, what'd you guys do for dinner last night? I forgot to ask you. Kenny had pizza. A couple people had pizza last night. But I don't think you were one of them. Oh, you know what I saw Josh Elkin do on Instagram the other day that was pretty cool looking? He did fried chicken taco shell. Basically like a big square chicken nugget that he shaped like a taco when he fried it off. And then he filled it with Caesar salad stuff. So it was like chicken Caesar salad, but taco. I was like, I would destroy that taco. I think Minja would destroy that taco. Didn't Taco Bell do a taco with a piece of chicken? I think they did. Captain Diaz. I think that's it. I found the bay leaf. I thought I had 4, but maybe I only had 3. Neck bones. I only see 3. I don't feel any more. Okay. Simple. Hell yeah. Go grab some containers. Let's do. Well, do you think it'll fit in 3 of these? I doubt it. Let's do a big one and a little one. That might be enough. And one of these, maybe. A big one of these. And one, a little bit of this. You said Caesar? Did you hear what I was talking about? He made like a fried chicken taco shell. Like he dropped it in a pot of water, but like, put something in it so it would curl around it. Make the taco shell. And then he filled it with Caesar salad. I was like, hell yeah. It would probably be messy. Like your fingers would probably be a little greasy. I mean, obviously you got to let the chicken cool down and stuff, but maybe the lettuce would be falling out and shit. I'd still eat it though. I would definitely eat it. You know what I haven't had in a while that I really want is like a taco salad, and then use the shell as the bowl, like a big taco shell as the bowl for the taco salad with some ground taco flavored ground beef, and that's what I really want. I haven't had one of those in so long. Or even if it was just a taco salad with some shredded up tortilla strips or something, I'd be fine with that too. I had frozen chicken pot pies with mashed potatoes. Really? I think all I had yesterday was those tacos in the morning. And then I had, my mom sent me Easter basket, so I fucked up. I ate some candy last night. Well, jelly beans. I had tacos and jelly beans yesterday. That's a pretty solid day. This ladle's so big, you gotta like use two hands almost. I don't know, man. Yeah, might fit. It's gonna be close. Need a paper towel for that. Sunday gravy always has a lot of grease, like real thick grease. That always floats on the top when you make it. Because of all the sausage and stuff. But it's horrible for your sink drain. So, anytime something that has Sunday gravy in it, I always try to wipe it out with a paper towel first before I wash it. Should fit. Welcome to Buc-ee's, bro. It fit. She fit. What did I do? I had a lot of dishes last night because of all the meatballs. I got 7 packs of meatballs, and there's 8 in each pack. Plus, we got all the tiny balls for the pizzas. How you doing? Bakery. How you doing? Bullshit. Steve needs a spanking. Why do I need a spanking? No spankings. Didn't I get taped today? Hmm. I wonder if it fell out in my truck. Man, I swore I bought a roll of tape today. Could have fell out. I don't have anything to label anything. What the fuck happened? It was in. I know I bought it. Hmm. Oh, it could be in with the green peppers. I hope it's in here. Oh, what the fuck else is in here? It's leaking. It is with the green peppers. Why is it leaking? Oh, I got plums. I forgot about plums. 3. Okay, found the tape. Oh, it's just water from the bottom cooler. I thought I was losing my mind. Okay, I am losing my mind this time. This time, I'm losing my mind. I knew I bought it, though. Hi. Hi, Minja. Hi, McNizzle. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Timmers. Yo, what up, Timmers? I like the highs. Midget's peeping. I don't know what you want me to do. Now you know how I feel. Shit. I'm just glad it's not April Fool's Day. Is 420 really on Easter this year? That's fucking crazy. It's like the get lit and eat candy. That's my plan. All right. Ow. I'm gonna check the weather after this. Get these in the cooler. We'll see what the weather says because it's fucking windy right now. Like there's About to be a tornado right now. I didn't even look at the weather today. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Kenny's got my back, and he's paying the price. Kenny's a noble man. Kenny's a very noble. Some people stand up for justice and take the punishment. Some people run away in fear. Anywhere, so he's fucked either way. That's pretty much why he dies all the time. He ain't going anywhere. Hi, Rue. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday today. And she's here. I got to get the your guys' commands in. Oh, I just got an email. I killed the wombat. Really? What happened? Hey, what up, Rich? My man. 43 months of support and kindness.
I'm sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know. Got crazy long red, blue eyes. I'll the make my heart beat.
Rich is currently on a 40 streak too. Oh, shit. There goes our bag. The bag blew off of the router. I need to check the weather. The stream might be ending soon. I'll have no choice in the ending of it. We did it! We did it! So now all we got to do is get plane tickets to get there and back, which I think I can do. cool. And they sent me a QR code that I can scan to get the badge. Awesome. Well, that was a great email to get. And yeah, I got to get your guys' commands in too. I worked on the auction last night. So we got the auction all set up and ready to go. I made a post today on X. I'm just going to keep making posts every day. Starlight retweeted it today. And we'll see if this can help us get over that $3,000 mark and unlock the Luigi outfit. Auction ends Saturday, 11:30 p.m. So a couple hours after Saturday's service. I have a feeling most people are going to bid on the last couple days. There goes our bag. Ooh, I tied it down. Hell yeah. I'll fix it when I get out there. But it's still good to get a bid in if you guys want to help out the kids and you want to try to help us get closer to that goal. And you want to have a cutting board just like mine, but a little bit better and a lot smaller. So we did get that set up last night. Hi, Miami. Let's go. Happy Wednesday. Where's the protection? CPS? Your protection is SPS. But the problem is the inbox is full. I gotta fix this bag. It's gonna take a little bit of time to get to the... Did you fill out the form? It's gonna take a little time to get to the form, but we got you, bro. You can count on SPS. We're a little backed up, though. We're a little backed up. COVID. We're still doing we're still in COVID mode. A little pandemic. As long as you filled out the form, you're in the queue. I see you, Lisa. Let's see. Let's see what the weather is.
Love to eat. Love to eat. Bing bang.
I think we're gonna get a little bit of rain, but it's not bad. It looks bad out there, but I don't think we're gonna have to end stream. Just like we're at the bottom of it though. There is gonna be some stuff going over us, but I got a bag on this thing, and worst case scenario is I got to bring it inside for a few minutes, and stream's gonna suck for like 5 or 10 minutes or however long that's gonna last. But I don't think we're gonna drop. So we should be good. Should be good. I keep singing that to my dog when he begs me for food. I call him. You do, Minja? That's cool. Does he look at you weird? Does he look at you and turn his head sideways? Like, what the fuck does that mean? She's never used those words before. Now she's using them all the time. What did I do? Your mom looks at you weird. I would just tell her it's okay. You won't understand. You won't understand, Mom. It is a pretty funny command, though. Internet dying due to bad weather. Well, the only reason ours does is because of our situation. When the router's outside on that shelf, it's good. I got a bag on it. But once I bring that router inside the window, the reception just sucks. There's nothing you can do. You know? It will, so my phone's acting weird and it won't let me pull up stream. There we go. It's acting so weird. Finally. Jesus. It's like dial up. All right, I'm going to get the pizza station set up. And we can knock out these cheese pizzas. And then I think after that, I'll work on the chicken manicotti filling, and then we can roll out all the dough. Piece of cardboard to put on the top of that. Cardboard. And I got the brush, I need the ladle. And a bowl of cheese. A cheese bowl. Cardboard. A little bit too big. What am I doing now? Getting the pizza station set up. We're gonna knock out those 25 cheese pizzas. Am I lagging? Because it wouldn't surprise me. Oh. I think I grabbed the tiniest scissors in the world, but they were the closest thing to me. Yeah, that fits way better. That's way more better. Gotta go get the salt and pepper. Ow, that was my elbow. We got a free case of pizza dough today. Basically, we got 30 extra. That's by definition of a come up. Okay, so we got garlic oil, salt, pepper. Marinara. I got to cut bags and then seal bags and all that first. So we got probably like 15, 20 more minutes. Cut and seal bags. We need like 25 of them. I got marinara. Leave the cheese in the cooler for out. That was my butt. Pizza party time. Free pizza dough. Hell yeah. That's what Krem said. He's like, screw it, dude. Keep all the broken ones because then I can just eat those. Or, you know, we can eat those basically. They only take 10 minutes in the oven from frozen. So I saved them. I think there was like 10 or 12 broken ones. How they decide? Dude, it was so crazy. He's a younger kid. Thank God I kind of got him compared to the older lady. I brought him a taco today, though. He said, when I opened the box after he gave it to me, so we could see if there were broken ones in this one. There were like 4. And I said, see, so basically every time I get a case, there's going to be broken ones in it. So what the hell are we going to do? I don't want to get a free case every time. That ain't right. I mean, I do want to get a free case every time. But also, that ain't right. I want to do what's right too. Uh, and he's like looking at me like I don't know what you want me to do. We'll just credit you, kind of thing. So basically, I'm just gonna have to take the lead on this one. I feel like. And he ordered two, but he's keeping one there. So next time I need one. So we'll look at that one. We didn't look in that one, but it's gonna be broken too. He basically said he's gonna tell the warehouse, which probably means he won't. Or maybe he will because his manager might be like, okay, well, why did that case get credited? Or he might have to fill out a piece of paper. He didn't even fill out anything. He was just like, all right, just, it's cool. You can just go. Grab it and go. Kind of thing. And that's like, well, you didn't even, like, do anything. It's like I came in, and I went in the back room and got it out of the cooler. Because the girl at the front was helping somebody at the register. So I walked in the back room, grabbed the thing out of the cooler, opened it, looked at it, because he was in the office, I don't even know, doing something. And then he was like, you can just take it. So I like grabbed it and walked out. So basically I walked in there, had a weird conversation, grabbed the shit and walked out. Must happen a lot. Yeah, I don't know, man. It was weird. I think what I'm going to do, hey, what up, Rebel? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start making them, we'll count how many are broken, and then I'll just have them credit our account how much ever per dough is, like $1.47 or something. It's $1.43. So that way they're not giving us a whole case every time. But also we're not getting screwed either. The only reason it really meant anything this time was because I needed 100 of them and 50 come in a case. So if I had broken ones, that means I don't have enough to fulfill my order. But most of the time they're only going to be ordering 30. And if 50 come in the case and we get, 4 or 5 broken ones, that's not a big deal. He can just credit me the 5 and I'll be on my way. Hi, Rebel. Peace for all. I agree. Yo, what up, man? How you doing? How you been? God is good. So basically, yeah, we got 30 extra pizza shells. Even a little more, like 35 extra shells. Because of the broken one. So we're good to go. They made it right. I'm going to have to make it like right. But everybody wins, you know? Yeah. So now we're getting ready to make 25 cheese pizzas. And then tomorrow we'll finish off with the 25 veggie pizzas, and that'll be 100 pizzas. And we'll probably end up just taking 50 with us Friday and then 50 with us on Saturday. Because I can't bring all 100 and keep them frozen. And that's good. That's going to be great extra money for us. On top of working Friday and Saturday there, which should be pretty busy. We'll also be selling the 100 pizzas. And that's pretty cool. Pizza crust crisis hits Houston. It's just silly because his answer was just, we'll keep crediting you. But then it's like, well, if they start getting these a lot and you keep crediting me, I'm going to have pizza crust out my ass. But no, more than anything, it just, it's not good for just being a decent human, you know? It's not good for their business. It's great for our business, but somebody can get in trouble. You know, I don't want any of that kind of shit. Now, you know, Lumen said it must happen a lot. It does happen a lot in restaurants. I mean, your girlfriend can tell you the same thing. So many things you order come broken, not right, whatever. You got to either send it back or they just credit it to the account and you keep it. You know, it happens every day, and it's a lot of millions of dollars in loss and things, and credits, and you know, it's hard to keep track of sometimes, like how many credits you have in a month, and then making sure are they crediting you because the driver just says we'll credit we'll credit to you then. You know, we fucked up, we'll put it on credit. You never really talk to the rep because it's the driver when they drop it off, and you're talking shit to the driver before you can call the rep to talk shit to him. But they always credit it. It happens a lot. Pizza crust up the ass is not fun. I agree. It depends. If is it round or is it square? Is it French bread? Is it like a Stouffer's? Is it a focaccia? I learned to not bother with the driver. Yeah, they don't know shit most of the time. But they're the first person to get yelled at because it's just how it is. Stuffed crust? We were talking about that yesterday. But not that kind of stuffed crust, Minja. That's gross. That's on a different website, okay? That's the true meaning of stuffed crust. No, I had a good idea on a stuffed crust yesterday, and now I forget what the fuck it was. But I remember saying, how come nobody does that? Oh, blue cheese. And you're probably thinking in your head, Minja, who cares? No wonder why nobody does it. Blue cheese is gross. But like, imagine if it was a buffalo chicken pizza, because somebody had one of those yesterday. Buffalo chicken pizza with blue cheese stuffed crust. That would be so good. Also, a hot honey drizzle. You know what I'm saying, Timmers? Don't don't knock it till you stuff your crust, chef. I am not stuffing my crust. I like mine gluten free. Timmers says yes, sir. That honey shit. Oh, Timmers, did you let me know if you can get that kind there or no? I can make a note on my new whiteboard when I go to the store, grab a bottle and send it to you. You probably can't get it because I'm assuming it's a Texas thing. You haven't looked. Okay. Yeah, let me know. It's one of the best hot honeys I've had. You'll like it. I don't know, Rebel. You'll have to prove it. Hot mold? No, thank you. I realize blue cheese isn't for everybody. I feel like the older I get, the more I like it, though. tang of it. Be a shame, huh, Rue? You like small amounts? Yeah, I don't like a ton of it, but I do like little bits of it. I'm really digging it. Even with Caesar salad. I said it. Now I'm just going to leave. You know what else I really like? Blue cheese stuffed olives. Nah, brah. I do. I mean, I still put the Parmesan and all that stuff. Oh, I fucked that one up. I like the little zippy zip you get from the blue cheese, though. I'm out. Means this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2 extra. And then I got one more roll, so we'll have enough. We'll have enough. It's like mixing ranch and ketchup and being proud. Isn't that called cranch? I think they really sold that. They sold some cranch, dude. Also, didn't they sell crayones? This country's lost its marbles. Next thing you know, people be putting blue cheese on Caesar salad. Ranch dressing, blue cheese with diced gherkins and minced shallots. Pretty good. It is good. Done did it. Hey, what up, MC? How you doing? We're sealing some bags, getting ready to make some cheese pizza. Ketchup and mayo is fine. It's basically a Big Mac sauce. Yeah. I like mayonnaise and mustard mixed more than ketchup and mayo, but they're both pretty decent for a little fry sauce or whatever. A little burger schmear. Ranch Caesar salad with raisins. That would be a very colorful salad. We should try it. That cranch would look nice drizzled all over those romaine. The grapes are a nice touch. The grapes are a nice touch to that. That's what I'm saying, Minja. Now, maybe you'll judge me a little less for the blue cheese on the Caesar. I doubt it. Stupid bag. Mayo green relish. Frank's Red Hot makes it good. Really? Green relish. Like, are you talking about the bright green relish that comes on like a Chicago dog? Or are you talking about just like a pickle relish with some mustard? I could see that being a good burger sauce, though. Hot sauce, relish, mayo. The mustard pickle, yeah, that would be good. I would tear that up. I would put that in my deviled egg mixture. Like, mix it in with the egg yolk. That would be good, I bet. And then put crumbled blue cheese on top after you piped it all in there. Shit. And then, like, crumble up some pork rinds. That would be a good deviled egg. Give me all the secrets. I could care less as long as it's not on my Caesar. Fact. Ranch on everything is good. Lisa, you're a big fan of ranch. I think ranch is a really cool sauce that can be added to a lot of things and really improve, like barbecue sauce, for instance. You ever stirred ranch into barbecue sauce? It's phenomenal. I need hooked on phonics. Well, it's okay. I knew what you were trying to say. I'm used to reading Mahler's words. He can't type for shit. I've been reading Mahler's words for the last couple years. Don't worry. You put ranch on your Caesar? Oh, really? The hell? How? Then it's not a Caesar. That's more of like a reacher. What up, down south? Good day, my friend. More like a susser. That's just a salad. I'm at. Gotta grab that open cheese. We can fill up that bowl, and then yeah, I got everything other than the cheese. Are you putting the labels on these or no? I'm testing that one. Oh, okay. So we'll just write on these. Yep. I'll just write a C. I only do it if I'm low on Caesar. Oh, you actually stretch your Caesar with ranch? I mean, honestly, it's not a bad idea. Like I said, ranch goes good in anything. It's weird how, like, UK, most people have never tried it. And then when they do try it, they get addicted like we do. No, to ranch. They don't have any ranch over there. They don't sell it. Yeah. Hi, Matto. How are you? Good morning. I can write a C on all of them. And yeah, I think I'm ready. You're ready. Cheese pizza. No, I just wrapped them. I made like some stickers we can put on here, but we need to test one. Yeah. Want to make sure it sticks to it after it freezes. How's everybody doing today? You're good? That's good to hear, Matto. Good, good. Yeah. Everybody seems like they're doing good. Down south, speaking in Spanish. Mamacita. Este. What, he's a Spaniard? Oh, he is, yeah. He is down south. Kind of racist. He's a gringo. Down south, did you know Easter is on 420 this year? How lit are we going to get and how much candy are we going to eat? That's the question. How oui. Now he's talking French. Dude, he's well versed. He's a cultural legend. Man, did you ban Lisa? Was she talking shit about Caesar? Yeah. Lisa, you better be careful. don't you talk shit about Caesar dressing. Your lady let me know all about it and what her demands are. Hell yeah. Hi, John. How are you? We're going to knock out 25 cheese pizzas. And then after this, I'm going to make the manicotti filling. We got some leftover chicken filling that I made last week or whatever for the special that I threw in the freezer. So we're going to kind of stretch that out a little bit with some ricotta cheese and mozzarella cheese. And then we'll use that for the manicotti. We just got to roll out some dough that we already made. We're going to get ice cream going after this, too, just so we can sit there and do that while we do the filling. The sausage and the meatball pizzas are already done. And then tomorrow we do veggie, which is going to be meatballs, um, onion, and green bell peppers. Those are usually like the most common things on a veggie pizza. Bell peppers, onions, mushrooms. And then there's sometimes like, I'll talk to them, but I'm gonna do like different seasonal ones and stuff too. Like we're not just only gonna do these. We can mix in some other things here and there, Yeah, but we can do endless types of pizzas. We'll take whatever. If I tell them, next week instead of cheese, let's do margarita.
Margarita pizzas.
Yeah. Because, we got a bunch of cool heirloom tomatoes coming up, and it'd be nice to put some sliced tomatoes on there and fresh mozzarella and basil. Like, that'd be a great pizza. With the garlic butter and salt and pepper and just like a nice light, fresh pizza. For now, we're just getting them built up and see how the people like it, if he's going to keep ordering them. Is it something that'll work for them? I hope it's something that'll work for them because it's just good money for us every month. Yeah. Hey, what up, Lovey? Wait, did you guys get rained out today, bud? Yeah, me too. Glad we got that deal too, man. It's going to be very helpful for the business. Good to see you, man. Hot dog, mom. How are you? Spinach, artichoke, all those leftovers. We don't. We didn't have any spinach and artichokes leftovers. I had mushrooms left over. That's why I'm using those. I didn't have any spinach and artichokes left over. Mm. Well, I had to buy bell peppers. We already have onions. We always have onions. Bell peppers are cheap. Heavy rain all morning. Damn, man. Yeah, today was supposed to be opening day for his food truck.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Opening day cancellation.
Yeah.
But I mean, the apartments or wherever you go understand that shit. Obviously, you're not going to be out there in the pouring rain because who's coming out?
Well, especially if they run a generator like ours, metal box.
Well, yeah, and he lives in Michigan, so like it's not very warm either.
The last thing you want to be doing is standing in a 12-foot metal box with thunder and lightning.
Right. So I did end up eating. Oh yeah, Rebel! I saw the brownies you posted. They were like little heart shaped, and they did look nice and fudgy. I like when the top gets that little like crumbly, flaky, fudgy thing. They look pretty solid, Rebel. And the fact that they were like heart shaped is nice too because they're like bite size almost, you know. Which means you can eat like a lot more at one time because you feel like you're not eating that many. Light normal rain is doable, but not. Yeah, yeah. You can't be out there in that shit, man. Well, hopefully tomorrow will be a little bit better. But you always know that living there, the first couple weeks of the season are rough. Yeah. No. See my measuring things are heart-shaped spoons too. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Really? You have heart-shaped measuring spoons too? Wait, how is? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter what it looks like as long as the volume holds what it says. I did not see that. I did reply to your message though. If you wanted to get those clean, I don't ever worry about how. There's a lot, most of the time those are always going to happen on those kind of pans. But that barkeeper's friend stuff is like a powder kind of thing. You know, you sprinkle on and scrub it with a little scrubby, and it'll pretty thing. Autentico Italiano. Pizza Picasso? Who? Oh, Creme. He's a Pizza Picasso. Is Lisa still here? We're going to do Caesar salad stuffed crust. Lisa, we're doing Caesar salad stuffed crust with ranch dressing drizzle. Actually, salad is good with pizza. They always had salad at the Pizza Hut buffet bar. So you can lighten up a little bit. so it's not everything's so heavy. So you feel better about yourself after you eat a whole pizza. I have before too, yeah. You can also make the pizza crust out of the Parmesan cheese and have the crust itself be the Parmesan cheese and then do the lettuce and stuff on top. You can see. I think Kenny might have ordered one of those one time when he gets all his crazy pizzas. Hey, hi Keith. Actor Val Kilmer. I saw that. Rest in peace, Val Kilmer, huh? He played a lot of good parts. I don't know what my favorite was. Probably, yeah, Tombstone. He's pretty good in a lot of things he did, but Tombstone was probably one of his best roles. Down south said you're doing good.
Bro, you coming to eat?
He said you coming to eat, bud? Chef talking about some cleaning powder and creme sprinkling powder on the pizzas. The creme delish. It is a white powdery substance in a bag.
Culinary crack.
Pizza sauce on top of the pizza. Yeah, that's MCU. That's real common with like Chicago style deep dish and a lot of like Detroit style. So like if you, those like real thicker pizzas are definitely known for that, but there's other places to do that too. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, also like on the East Coast, there's a thing called tomato pie, and that's a thing where it's basically just like all sauce. No, I don't hate it, but I would definitely rather have my cheese on top. There are quite a few places that do that for sure. Oh yeah, remember when he did Jim Morrison? Did you see the Doors movie? That was a great movie. Oh, he was spot on, Jim Morrison. Ninja Bro. I forgot all about that movie. He was spot on, Jim Morrison. I forgot to lock the wheels. Was he in any kids movies? I don't think so. Maybe. He was in so many movies, I don't even know. Did you see Lovey's comment? No, I'm missing a bunch. What kind of cleaning solution do you recommend to use to clean that buildup off fryers and pots? Crumb says metal scrubby. Here, I'll show you. I'll go grab it after I do these 3 pizzas.
Those metal scrubbies are amazing.
No, he's like already got buildup. He needs to get the buildup off.
They take the pot off the pot.
Yeah. I'll show you what I use, at least. And it's not expensive at all, and I get it at the Restaurant Depot in the cleaning aisle. There's a place in Tampa that puts sauce on top and it's room temp almost. Oh, really? That's interesting. Sauce and Parmesan pecorino, yeah. Kenny, did you ever get a Caesar chicken Caesar pizza from one of your pizza places? I thought you said you did one time, but maybe you didn't. All right, I'll go grab that stuff when I take these out in the freezer. This is what I recommend because it's food. It's not very expensive. Very chemically, like where it kind of like burns your fingers if you're not wearing gloves or you get some on you, or if you use it in like a closed room, you're not gonna die. You soak your pots in this for a while, and then like Krem said, green metal scrubby, which I know you've probably seen this shit or this brand. They also make like a spray that's like a powder. It like powders up when you spray it, and then you can rinse that off. But this is the best. It's like a liquid. This is what I use. What up, Aki? Hood vents, dude. Soak your hood vents in that. The aerosol spray they have works well, but it's like, it'll choke you out, dude. Kind of hurts when it gets on you. I like that stuff because you can just dump it in water and let it soak overnight or sit in there for a little while. And then a little metal scrubby, dude, and that stuff usually comes right off. Also, I have a thing that I put on my DeWalt drill lovey. It's like a little wire wheel thing. It's a round little wire wheel, whatever. I put on my DeWalt. And sometimes that'll really get in between the rivets and stuff where you can't get your hand. Those are only a few bucks at Home Depot. Or you can get them online. But it's like a soft wire wheel, like a kind of like a hard but soft bristle in a way. Yeah, they bend, so it's not gonna like put scratch marks. Easy off. My mind is. What did you thought? It's not jack off. Wait, what? What up, Mahler? Hi, Aki. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday today. Best day of the week. There's Win right there. Hi, Rebel. How was work today, Mahler? Welcome home, man. Shake it, don't break it. Took Mama 9 months to make it. Yeah. Long time. Runner miles. Dang, not too bad. Not too shabby. That's like one side of Houston to the other. Mahler's in Virginia, though. So 300 miles in Virginia could be very good driving. Could be some good driving out there. Oh, Chroma's dancing. It's a chicken, not a kazoo. It's a rubber chicken. It does sound like a kazoo. I was wondering when you were gonna message me. I thought you were just like looking. It's okay because Tara hasn't messaged me yet asking. Usually, if I don't message her, she'll message me before it expires. You know, when they need to know. I was wondering. I didn't know if you were gonna pick one in Ohio or maybe pick one in Florida. Like I said, I don't think we have a handheld in Ohio. We might. We just have. I think Rockstar even got a gaming station in Columbus too. So I think all we have are gaming stations in Ohio. Yeah, handheld. So I'm sure any hospital will be very thankful. Obviously, you just got to figure out what you want, on it as far as donated by kind of thing. You want like your real name, last name, shit like that. Good Cause Crusaders, whatever. Hi, Rebel. Hi, Aki. How many bags? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't make sense. Should just be 6. Oh, yeah, yeah. 7. So, yeah, we got 7.
Sorry, chat.
Probably. Hey, hi, DeGraff. Welcome in. Slave labor going on here. No talking. Just make pizza. Pepsi, pizza. Cheeseburger. No Coke. How you doing today, Graf? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, they thaw out quick. When you're like doing it solo, you gotta work. You gotta move quick. Or you just gotta get that piece of cardboard to put under it. I've got the sealing thing down way better. It's not folding them. The sauce isn't spilling all the way out anymore. It's like it's weird when you got to time it on the stop. But yeah, I mean, nice and flat. this, we'll get working on pasta. It'd be a good pasta special. Manicotti is basically like stuffed shells, and they like the stuffed shells there, so it should sell pretty good. We basically sold all the stuffed shells we took last time, other than a couple orders.
Yeah.
And we don't have much cost into it other than our sauce and that extra little thing of ricotta cheese that I bought. And the dough, but I mean, that's cheap. It's just semolina and water. And that chicken filling is still that same stuff left over from there. You know, so it's like we didn't really even pay for that at this point. Oh yeah, let me see that. I've heard about cold pizzas. I seen a Dave Portnoy review too on like a different. He did a pizza review with it too. He said it actually wasn't bad. It was just weird. Like the cheese on top of the pizza was just like this, not melted, shredded on there. It was weird. So basically, that looks like tomato pie from the East Coast, Minja. Like where Rusty lives and FTK. Alessi's. Yeah, that looks so good, but basically that's what it looks like, tomato pie. Just the sauce on top, room temperature, square. Little sprinkle of some fresh parm. I would eat the shit out of that pizza. Especially if it's a good sauce like that. The crust looks really good. But yeah, they pretty much do something similar. Hi, DJ. Thank you for the lurk. Happy Wednesday. I see you, double. Turner Grumman, sous chef. He's a pizza connoisseur. Kind of sewer, like a dinosaur, but for pizza. Almost there. 5. But not exact. Yeah. But they pretty much leave it out, room temperature. It's got that tomato sauce on top. You only need one after those 3. When we went and visited Chef Rob and FTK and them, he brought a couple of tomato pies. Rusty. They were solid. Honestly, I think the one you sent me looks a little better. It was like a little thicker. Looked fluffier, almost like a focaccia. But you said it's an egg dough crust. I like all pizza. Most pizza. I know Minja said she hates anchovies, but I even like anchovies. did you get any heartburn or anything? No, from the pizza. Well, I remember I think I did get some heartburn on that tomato pie. Like the cheese almost calms it down, so when it doesn't have all that, it's kind of like in your face. Mince anchovy. Oh yeah, that is good because you get that little zing every once in a while. I agree, Aru. So we just need enough cheese for one more. Well, we don't have to pour it in the bowl; just leave it in the bag. And one more bag.
Bags to start with.
I had a case, which is 4. Basically, a case is enough to do 100 pizzas. And we'll have a little bit left over. Yeah, we only got 24 to make, or 25 to make tomorrow, and we're done. And we got basically 2 full bags, so that'll be enough. We're just gonna have to stretch the mushrooms because we only got those 3 quarts.
25 small piles.
Basically.
That way we know we have enough.
Mm-hmm.
We get down to the last one.
Yeah. Heartburn has only been the last few years once I turned 40. Oh, really? That's when mine was started to get worse too. Okay. That's 75.
Okay, man. Anything else you need me for?
Oh. Put this out there in the freezer.
Bye, chat.
Cool. leave this in here tomorrow. Garlic oil. It's just garlic oil. I would say this would be enough for 25 pizzas tomorrow. We didn't even go. This wasn't even full, so that'd be plenty. That'd be plenty. And then we just made marinara. Not yesterday, but the day before. And that should be enough to get us through Friday and Saturday. I might make a little bit more. We'll see. The floor got wrecked. Take this outside immediately. Yo, it hasn't started raining yet. Good thing I came out here because the bag blew off of the router again. Cheese up here. Cheese up here. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep. How about some cheese pizza for dinner? We probably will have some broken pizza dinner. I'm sure that's what I'm gonna eat tonight. I'm sure Crump will eat a couple. We do got some broken pizza in our future, possibly. A good call, dog mom. I ain't mad at it. I could eat pizza every day, honestly. Especially with the hot honey drizzle. I don't know why hot honey is so good on pizza. everywhere. I think I'm gonna make a cranch pizza tonight. I don't have any. I don't even have ketchup or ranch. Make a cheese pizza. All right, so now that that's done, let's work on some chicken filling. And ice cream. Chicken filling and ice cream. You scream. Do ice cream first. So it can get going. Takes a little bit of time, 20 minutes. You never had 6 ads on here? I haven't changed anything. Maybe it's a Twitch thing. Thank you for watching the ads, though, Matto. They are very helpful. Hey, what up, Daylong? You can pretty much put anything on them. Oh yeah, pizzas are amazing. Chicken bacon ranch homemade. Yo, we've been talking about ranch all day. Chicken bacon ranch homemade wrap for lunch today. That's phenomenal. Did you have any like chips or anything else? You know what would be good? Chicken bacon ranch wrap. Uh, the Miss Vickers jalapeno kettle chips crumbled up inside the wrap. So there's a little crunch in there. That would be badass. Yeah, thank you, Matto, for watching the ads. I appreciate that. When I was in high school, I worked at Domino's. And Tom Monaghan. I don't know what Tom Monaghan in. Used to own the company. Oh, okay. And Tom Monaghan used to own the company. He and a bunch of supervisors were doing a store tour. And they came by our store while we were getting slammed with a rush, and they stepped up and helped with the phones. Oh, really? I like when you hear stories like that, Rich. That's cool. That makes you at least feel like you're working, they care. Sometimes you never know. Sometimes you feel like they don't care or they don't know what goes on in the store or something. That's a cool story, man. Thank you for sharing that. Hot honey. Hell yeah, John. Hot honey drizzled on pizza is so good. Doesn't matter what pizza. Cheese pizza. It's really good like on sausage or pepperoni. Where you get some of the meat too, but some of the grease. It goes great on pizza. I did just get turbo, and it's the greatest thing ever. Oh, really? I always hear about that. Well, that's good. So no more ads like when you're going from stream to stream. If I feel like every new stream you go to, you got to sit through the ads. God. But you always got to remember most of the people, we can't control. Well, you can kind of control how many ads you play per minute. Mine is at the low setting, but a lot of us really need that. So, but also Ninja, I get money from Nitro. People that have Nitro, I also get money from that too. Hi, Rebel. Hot honey and pepperoni. Yeah, it's like they're perfect together. How hot is it? It's not hot at all, honestly. It's got like a little spice. It's like chili oil mixed with honey. But not hot at all. Yo, Bad Nova. 2 days in a row I got to see you, bud. 60 months makes me feel old. We are old, dude. Can you believe it? Thank you for the 60 months of tier 2 subbage. Thank you for being a big part of what I do and who I am. I appreciate it. Enjoy the wieners and the wiggles. Spam all over Twitch, Rally, give a subscribe. Well, we also have new creep emotes now, too. Hi. Hi. Hi, Sonia. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Bad Nova, thank you for the 60. Happy Wednesday. We are going to make some ice cream. We're going to go, and then I'm going to start working on chicken filling. And maybe we'll make pizzas here in a little bit. They don't take long. Oh, I could probably put some of that chicken filling for these manicottis on the pizza, maybe. Hi, Sonia. Hi, Matt. I had these in the freezer so they can get really cold. Yeah. So I think we're going to make a double batch. Which is going to be 1¼ cups milk. I forget how many grams of creme fraiche. I'll have to look it up. Wait, no, we're doubling it. So 2½ cups of milk. Appreciate you, Bad Nova. Thank you, man. About to make some manicotti. You've been 20 a few times over. Hell yeah. You ain't lying. Uh, 165 grams. And then it's 2.5 cups, but we're doubling it, so 5. Which is a full one of these. Is 4. And then tomorrow we'll make another one because I put the other container. We have 3 ice cream containers. And they have to be in the freezer for 24 hours. So today we'll do the 2 that were frozen. And then tomorrow we'll do one more batch, but it'll just be a normal size batch. Scale. Need 330 grams. $3.15 is about 3 full whatever these are, 2/3 of a cup. $3.30. Yo, what up, Open? How you doing today? Happy Wednesday. What you up to? Knocking out some ice cream. And we're started on working on our pasta special, which is going to be chicken and ricotta cheese stuffed manicotti. Manicotti. So we got 330 grams of creme de lish, 5 cups of heavy cream, 2.5 cups of milk. That's it. That's all you need. You don't need any eggs. You don't have to make a custard. You don't have to do anything crazy. But this is a great base for ice cream. This is a great ice cream. And then you can add whatever else you want to it. Like when we do all our different crazy ice creams. Just use this as the base and then add whatever else flavorings and stuff you would like. Gust up to 42. Yeah, I've been watching the last few days. A lot of bad weather out there right now. Central and eastern coasts, Florida, Indiana, Mississippi. And then tomorrow it's supposed to be heading even farther to the Carolinas, New York. Pretty rough. Make sure you got, all your stuff charged up just in case, right? Keep paying attention to the news stations. There's a lot of great YouTube live streams, weather forecasting. That's it. Oh, Rich just sent me something. Check out what that is here in a second. Ice cream. Ice cream. Put this in the freezer. Creme Delish hot honey ice cream. uh, yeah. Stir the hot honey in right at the end when it's done. Yeah. I would do it. I guess the best thing to do would be, put some creme delish on a spoon and drizzle some hot honey on there and see what it tastes like. But I mean, I already know it's going to be good. I already know that'd be good. I thought I had. Watch out, chicken. He's going to fall. Because I think I'm going to do the chicken filling in this mixer. Make it easier. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mango habanero ice cream? That sounds fire. I would eat that. Oh, Messenger? Yeah, you sent me something. Over some fresh waffles. Ooh. Mango habanero ice cream. Hi, Annie Elf. Michael Simon signed cookbook finally arrived. Oh, cool. Let's see. I've always wanted to read this. 100 recipes that redefine outdoor cooking. I always wanted to read it. You'll have to let me know what you think about all the different recipes after you look through it. I'd probably look through it 2 or 3 times at least when I first get it. Because you're going to miss something every time you look in there. Yeah, that's his real signature. For sure. He just used Sharpie. That's it, man. That's awesome, dude. That's exactly how it is. Yeah, creme de hot honey ice cream would be good. Mango habanero would be good. Would you get those cutting boards? And how insanely out of my budget are they? Right now, you can get one yourself. And you can help some kids all at the same time. Exclamation point auction. These were made by someone from the community named Bartleby that donates a lot of money to charity. He has been a big reason why we have been able to raise the amount of money we have in the last, couple years. But if you click on the link for the auction ends on Saturday. We have a Friday and Saturday service this week, and then Saturday night at 11:30. So after our service, you got a couple hours. Final bidding. But it's a 13 and 5/8 by 11 and 5/8. And this is all the end pieces from mine. So technically, this is a better cutting board because it's end grain. Mine is not end grain. End grains are a way better cutting board, not only for your knives, but for the life of the cutting board. And there's some pretty cool wood in there. And it's something that is also pretty cool because we have the same wood. Ambrosia maple, American cherry, tropical walnut, and leopard wood. Hey, Double getting in. Let's go, Double. Thank you for your bid. I was hoping we'd see some bids today. But it's very nice of Bartleby to not only make those boards for us and our business, but to want to give something back to you guys as well. That tells you a lot about Bartleby. And yeah, so there it is. I mean, honestly, there is no price value for this because this would be the last cutting board you'll ever need to buy, and it'll be here a lot longer than you will be. But we are trying to. Saturday is the last day for our campaign. So we are trying to get to the $3,000 Sexy Luigi outfit. We're a little bit under $2,500 right now, so maybe that cutting board will help us reach the goal, Hi, Gloria. Maybe that cutting board will help us reach the goal. So we have till Saturday. And I've just been posting on social media. If you guys see my posts on social media, make sure you retweet it. I know Reflex reposted my Twitter today. The more eyes we can get on it, maybe the more people would want to bid on it, Okay, cool. Yeah, and then I also figured Saturday would be the busier day for bidding because that's the last day, So that's when the bidding wars are going to happen if you really want it, Yeah, it's 13 by 5/8 by 11. I'll show you. I'll show you. Hey, Gloria. Hopefully you guys are safe from the storms right now. It's about the size of this one that Rui sent me. This one's 13 and 5/8 by 11. So the one that's on the auction is a little bit bigger. And it's going to be a lot thicker and all that, you know? Hey, what up, Rui? UDP. I forgot to take that graphic down, didn't I? See any of that? What up, UDP? Wait, you couldn't see that. Did I take the graphic down? I came out here, but I think I did. Oh, you could see it. Okay, good. I was thinking to myself, did I forget to take the goal graphic down? So yeah, we just started the auction today. It ends on Saturday night at 7:30. So if you guys want to help, see if we can get to the $3,000 outfit, and you want to have a chance to win a pretty cool cutting board, all you gotta do is type !auction. Thank you, Minja. You might want to pin the link of the. Oh, good. Yeah, good call, radio. How are you guys doing today, Rui? Gloria, that's good to hear. Man, it's a hot day for you. Thank you, Minja. Yeah, we should pin that every stream. How you guys doing? We got, if you guys are just getting here, we just finished, Creme was down here helping us finish the 25 cheese pizzas. So we now have 75 pizzas in the freezer. Tomorrow we're going to make 25 veggie pizzas for our 100 pizza catering job. Yesterday we got all the meatballs made. Sunday gravy made. Marinara's made. I might have to make marinara again. Ice cream's going right now. Tomorrow we're going to work on bread pudding, Guinness chocolate cake bread pudding, penne, spaghetti, load the truck for Friday and Saturday, cannoli filling, shit like that. Did they give you? Yeah, Gloria. I went there today to cause a ruckus, and I didn't even have to. They gave us a free case, so we got 50, but I think we lost 13 yesterday. Out of the 100, 13 of them were broken, which we're just going to use to make pizzas to eat today, basically. But yeah, they gave me a free case to make up for the ones we lost. So now we're plus like 30 something. Now we're plus 30 pizza shells. And they said they wanted to start ordering like 30 a week. So the next order of 30, we'll already have all those shells. And I think they're about $1.40 a piece. So whatever 30 times $1.40 is, we'll be able to save that much money. Calzone. We're just gonna make regular. I'm just making regular pizzas today. I got some chicken I can slice up and put on there. Call it a day. This is great. This is the leftover chicken filling that I froze last week. That wouldn't fit inside the stuffed shells. Oh, it tastes so good. We're going to put it inside Manicotti this week. Basically the same thing, but different. I do want to add a little bit more ricotta cheese, though, and mozzarella cheese. There's nice big chunks of chicken in here, though. It has great flavor. Claus is in bed. I'm wrapping things up here. Well, I appreciate you always taking time to stop in, and I'm glad she's in bed out of her hair. Glad she's in bed out of your hair. How'd a fly get in here? See if we can shoo him out the door. If I can get him to go that way. He's by the door. Stay over there, bud. How you doing? I'm good. I'm good, man. We got 75 pizzas done this week so far, and we got 25 more to make tomorrow. We're going to do the veggie pizzas tomorrow. Pretty excited about that. It's not much harder for us to do. We already mostly have all the things here to do it, and it can be some good money for us every month. Extra, you know. So I'm glad we got that. It is supposed to rain a little bit Friday and Saturday, so I'm hoping we still do pretty well at the vineyard. I'm sure we will. We went to that meetup last week. So it was nice to just get out and have like a full day to not think about, work stuff and just hang out with everybody. It was good to meet some new people. I got to meet Lumen and Bravewood. Dinner with Mom. I never met her before, and her husband. I got to meet Hippie Wayfarer, which is cool. Need some fly paper strips. Yeah, I got to get more. I got like 3 or 4 in here, but they're from last year. I got to re-up, get some freshies, put some outside the door. The ones outside the door from last year need refreshed. I'll make us a barrier again. I just keep forgetting to grab it. It tastes great. It did, radio. It was good. A lot of us needed it. Lumen hasn't had a day off in a couple years. Like, he really needed it. Just nice to get away for a minute and hang out with some good people, Have some good food. It's always nice that Dana and Robbie always open up their house like that for us. And hi, Sonia. That's kind of what I want. A chicken torch. It looks like tuna salad. but it's not too runny. It's firm. It won't like blow out of the manicotti. We don't want no blowouts. Yeah, me too, radio. Also, a lot of people haven't met Johnson before, so that was good. And the fact that, you know, he made a knife to give away and brought raffle tickets and shit. Like, what a legend. Help pay for the food. You know, everybody donated to win the knife to help pay for the food. And it's like, we wanted to bring the food, you know, to do something nice for everybody. And then, you know, it doesn't surprise me that they did that. You know? Like, you can't even fucking do anything nice these days. Somebody's got to fucking one-up all your stuff. Johnson's a one-upper. Were you part of the tequila? I only had one. I was not a part of the tequila shenanigans. I missed out on that, apparently. I was outside watching the storm and stuff, sipping on it. This is so good. Because I'm not a big drinker, but it doesn't taste like tequila, to be fair. But anyway, I had one, and I bet it was maybe an hour, not even. Hey, what up, Rebel? Welcome back. By the time I went back in to get another one, Annie, the whole bottle was gone. Like, they just opened it when I had the one. And then when I went to go get another, Dana had the last shot in her glass. I was not expecting that. They went in on it. Lumen brought some bourbon, though, too. That was like halfway to 3/4 of the way done. Ice cream! Mom! Dad! Ice cream! Alright, so I don't know how I want to do this. She was hurt the next day. She said a bit from that. Oh, really? They were going in on it. Dana. Oh, and then Dana at the end of the night basically forced Robbie into opening up a $300 bottle of wine, which nobody needed at the time. But I definitely drank a glass. It's not all the time you get to have a $300 bottle of wine. But it was like, nobody fucking needs it. She wanted to get rid of it anyway. There was like a meaning behind it. It was something needed to be done anyway, but yeah. Hey, what up, Brock? How are you? Happy Wednesday, my friend. I'm gonna start putting the ice cream in the putting them in the cups. Stuff it. I'm trying. I gotta focus though. Shit's melting. Need to get it in these cups. Scraping this thing sucks. Fucking everywhere. 6.6. I want to do 6. 6.5 it is. Ooh, almost nailed that. Yeah. Need my little bench scraper thingy. Nailed it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Oh, baby. Shuffle. Shuffle. Show muscle. Shuffle. Shuffle. Really? That's not nice. Nailed it. What a good guess. Okay. Hell yeah. Wow, really? I'm not sharing then. Get your own fucking ice cream. That's rude. Ah, it was Rebel. Doesn't surprise me. Minja, did you see I fixed the ad cuss? Did the F-bomb work? Stop bonking me in the head. Did the F-bomb thing work? Hi, Reflex. Hi, Rebel. Hi, Sonya. Hi, Minja. You did? Nice. Yeah, I fixed that today. Keep bonking. No bonking. It's not nice. I'm trying to focus. God damn it. Rebel, don't listen to Minja. You guys have issues. I kind of feel like we should wrap these. Just in Did we miss a cartoon mode? I seen we had a cartoon mode too, and I don't know if I was on the right scene. We'll do the. I'll redeem a cartoon mode just in case. I missed one. The cartoon played. Oh, cool. Okay, okay. All right. Ice cream. I want to do this. No bonking. What is this? I think there's no. So I got this. Ooh. Cartoon mode. It's working. Ah. I don't know what happened. Ooh. I think I'm just going to leave that ice cream out and let it thaw out a little bit, and then I can put it in these things. I'm going to wrap all these, though, just in case the lids want to fall off or something. You still got enough for more? You'll run out soon enough. Or we can just increase the amount of channel points it costs to bonk. Fuck. All right, so we'll let this sit out for a little bit. We'll go start the other stuff, and then I'll see if I can put. No bonking! It is raining a little bit, chat. So, and I don't know what's going to happen. I got the router covered with a bag. But if it, like, picks up heavy rain, we're going to have to put that router inside. And that means no more stream. Second. Increase what? I wouldn't. Or would I? All right, let me rinse off the things. Might regret that decision, but it's okay. It was only a tablespoon. All right, round 2. Oi. Hurt my jaw. What'd you do? Schmeat? Hey, what up, Warhide? Hi, Lisa. Hi, Rebel. Hi, Gloria. Hi, Reflex. Bonk that serial killer. Wait, what? You talking about Ralph? Well, I guess, time is it? Still got a little bit of time. I guess it's time to get pasta dough. Because I broke it down into smaller containers. We got the second batch of ice cream. We finished cheese pizzas. That means we're pretty much ready for cross off ice cream. We're working on manicotti next. Chicken filling is done. Cross that. I guess this is where we are in the process. We can start rolling out all the pasta dough into sheets. So to do that, I'm going to put a sheet tray down. So we have a place to put the sheets. Roll out. Yep, we're about to roll out. Finally use the board. Yeah, I've only been using these boards for when I do pasta. That's really why I want them. I'm not going to use them to cut. But I use them for like traditionally. I just needed them for pasta. That's the only. It was getting old. I would say cutting pasta and rolling it out on this metal table. Like it would always stick on the bottom, and then I'm cutting the noodles with this knife on this metal. It was a disaster. Now I have a nice, smooth wooden pasta table. And I got plenty of room for all my stuff. Thank you, Timbers, for the lurk. Hey, yo. Hey, hi, Alex. Thank you. Bartleby made this for us, and we're giving one away right now. Well, till Saturday, we're auctioning off one that's actually made out of all the end grain. Anybody can join the auction. If you click on ! auction, it will tell you all about it. The types of wood that's in here, the size of the board we're auctioning off, and it's basically all the end grain bits from making this, which is all around better quality board when it's an end grain board. And that way we can try to hit our $3,000 goal. If we can get, $100, couple $100 out of that auction. Be a couple $100 closer to the $3,000 mark. You want it? Well, bidding ends Saturday at 11:30 Eastern, I'm assuming. Or maybe Western. Yeah, it might be West Coast time, actually. 11:30 West Coast. There's a countdown timer when you click the link. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want the end grain one, too. Keep it on the food truck. Double? Yeah, Double's already put a bid in. It's going to go quick on Saturday. That's like towards the end. That's when everybody's going to be bidding, probably. I'm not eligible? No. I want it. I'm not going to do it, though. I don't want nobody to bid on it and give it to me, and it's not the point. But I really like it. Also, I like the fact knowing that, you know, maybe one of you might win it, and we basically have the same cutting board, except for yours is pointing in a different direction. That's kind of cool. You know? One. Go gadget. My direction. You're a end grain. It's at 61. Oh, the top bid? Yo, hell yeah. Thank you, guys. Yeah, all that'll go towards the campaign at the end. It'd be a great way to end the campaign, you know? Even if we don't get to the 3,000, I couldn't be more proud of each and every one of you. You guys have been doing so much this year, and I'm very grateful for you guys. We're about 20,000 away from 450,000. Crazy milestone number. $81 now. Yo! This will make Bartleby happy. It was his idea. He wanted to give you guys something, but wanted a way for you guys to tie it into the charity campaign. Pinky. Piece of garlic in there. What up, Texas Dad? Happy Wednesday. You're going to be wearing another dress, you think? I don't know. What are we at? We're like over 500 away. It's going to be tough. We have till Saturday, though. Today's only Wednesday. If I do, that means we will break the internet, most likely. Definitely going to get an emote or two out of that. I have a feeling we're definitely going to get 10 plus memes out of that. Most likely a clip or two that's tied to a command. Rebel hopes so. How cool is it going to be that I'll be dressed up as a sexy Luigi and I won't even need to get a fake mustache? This thing's full on Tom Selleck already. It's thick, it's itching my lip. It's always getting, like, I can't take a drink without it. I get an extra sip in my mustache every time I take a drink. Ooh, for now. Thank you, Lisa. I was hoping we would get at least 100. But that doesn't guarantee shit. Now you're going to have to pay attention on Saturday. Because somebody's always going to try to snipe you in an auction, you know? They're going to try to get in there in the last minute. That's what makes it fun. But also, not, you know, like I said, not only are you getting a really cool cutting board and it's something that we'll both have forever, but also it really does mean a lot that you guys are helping out Starlight. Those kids need all the help they can get. Minja gets to choose a hospital to put one of the Nintendo Switches at this year, so that's cool. I mean, that's always the ultimate goal, is just to at least get a Nintendo Switch in one of these hospitals every campaign, because that'll provide so much fun for, you know, so many kids, hundreds of kids for the next couple of years. That's a gift that keeps on giving from our community. You got to pay your tags first. Don't. Make sure you pay your bills. For sure. Definitely pay your bills. But the kids need it too. Thank you, Lisa. Like herpes? Who has herpes? Thought was gonna be pissed. Nah. He just broke the cherry. He won't be mad. That's what it's all about. Trying to outbid each other and help the kids. Nobody's gonna be mad, right? Because it's for a good cause, you know? Also, it's like fun competition. You guys can talk shit to each other. Fuck Double. Lisa, you're out here worried about Double? He's a competitor. Fuck that guy. You want that cutting board or not? You better get in the right mindset, Lisa. You ever auctioned before? Do you even auction, Lisa? Thank you, Minja. God damn it. No Double. shit, he's here. Did he hear me? That's right. Exactly, Lisa. Now you're talking. Now you're getting in the right mindset. If you're going to auction, you got to be ruthless. It's like poker. You got to put on your poker face, Lisa. You can't let them know your next move. Like what your top bid is going to be. But also, you don't want to start a bidding war either, you know? So then you got to end up paying more for no reason. You can't be too mean to them because then they'll just start bidding because they know you want it so bad. They can bid whatever and you're going to beat them. And then they'll ring you all the way up. There's tactics to auctioning. Yeah, no bluffing. Yo, what up, Bartleby? nothing to hear here. Nothing to hear here. Bartleby, we got a bunch of bids already. Yeah, exclamation point auction. You saw that? Yeah. Everybody's excited. And like I said, you know, we can't thank you enough. I was telling everybody, you know, when you told me about it, you said you had this, you put it together. Also, Engrain is like really nice cutting board. All the same types, you know, the leopard wood, right? Like, it's a beautiful cutting board. And the first thing you said after you gave me mine was, I want to give this to the community to see if we can try to get some more money for the campaign, you know? And that right there says a lot about you. Not only did you take the time to do all this and then that and then send it, and you wanted to make sure not only, you know, was I happy kind of thing, but also, you know, the community got in on some too. And that's awesome, dude. And thank you. It's going to end at Saturday at 11:30. So I figured, you know, our service ends Saturday at around 8:30. And that'll give everybody about 3 more hours after our service. To watch and bid. And hopefully it gets that $3,000 mark and we can dress up as Luigi. You at 11:29? Yeah, the last minute. That's the best part about auctions. Everybody's getting in on the last 5 minutes. Everybody's sitting in front of their computers. I love it. Yo, hippie! I was telling everybody how much of a blessing it was to get to finally meet you. You are a lot bigger than what I thought. Or I am a lot smaller than what you thought. But yeah, what a great time, man. Thank you so much for making your way out to Texas and hanging out. Yay, chat, did you hear that? Bartleby's going to add a bench scraper as well. And I got... So he's going to give you guys a bench scraper too. Let's go, Bartleby. Yeah, I always wish it could be a little longer, you know? But I appreciate you, Hippie. I don't think I got to tell you bye, though. I don't know what happened. There was a lot of shenanigans occurring. And I felt bad. I was like, where'd Hippie go at one point in the night? And everybody was like, oh, he took off. You're 4'11", Motto. Yeah, I think I'm 5'7". I think I'm 5'7". Yeah, we are doing a cutting board giveaway thanks to Bartleby, and hopefully help us get to that $3,000 goal. So make sure you guys check the links. Check out the boards if you like what you see and you want to try to get one for yourself. The dimensions, everything's on there. The type of wood it is. And the auction is going to end Saturday night. Ice cream! Mom! Dad! Texas Dad! Ice cream! Ice cream! You're helping me flatten the dough? Well, thank you. I need all the help I can get. Today's been a good prep day, solid prep day. We got the Sunday gravy broken down, all the bones out of it from yesterday. You know, it takes like 4 or 5 hours to make the meat sauce. We got, Krem came out and helped us roll 25 cheese pizzas. So we got a catering job for 100 pizzas on Friday and Saturday when we're there. So we are now up to 75 pizzas made so far. We got to make 25 more pizzas tomorrow. I got the chicken filling made, chicken ricotta filling made for the Manicotti. I got all the pasta dough made for the Manicotti. We are rolling it out right now. And then we're going to make the Manicotti. We'll get it in the pan, get some marinara down, cheese, all that kind of stuff. Actually, I'm going to have to go buy another bag of Mott's tomorrow because I need some of that for the Manicotti, actually. What else? What else? What else am I looking for? What else? What else? What else am I looking for? Scale. I can plug ice cream. Scale. Everything's happening all at once, chat. Yeah. Hey, what up, Potaholic? Happy Wednesday. Ice cream just finished, so you kind of got to work quick. So I know I'm going to miss a lot of shit in chat right now, but thank you guys for all being here and bidding on the cutting board and stuff. This is just our traditional creme de lish vanilla ice cream. You can get the creme de lish online. We make it and sell it. It's the easiest ice cream you'll ever make. 3 ingredients: heavy cream, milk, and creme de lish. It's a great base for different ice creams as well if you want to be creative and do other things. You don't have to use it just for ice cream. It's good with it. Pretty much all kinds of stuff you can see on the YouTube videos or on the website. We have a bunch of recipes on there. Those brownies Rebel made yesterday would have been fire with creme de lish. And then after I get this, we can get back on rolling out the dough. I just want to get the dough rolled into a bunch of sheets. Somebody's here. Or a delivery or something. Then once we get a bunch of sheets rolled out, we can start stuffing the manicotti. You need to try some creme de lish. It's really good. It's good in all kinds of stuff. I mean, you don't have to just use it for sweet things. It just improves a lot of things. It makes an incredible French toast. You know, with your French toast, you do milk, cinnamon, sugar, eggs. With the creme de lish, you can just do milk and creme de lish. You don't need to add anything else to it and let your bread soak in that for a little bit and then make them. But I really like the flavor it gives off, like with caramelized onions and carrots and sweet potatoes. I was blown away when I sprinkled it on cheese pizza. Like, how can this be that good? Obviously, any type of whipped cream, just add it to Cool Whip, make your own whipped cream, cheesecake, filling. Especially if you like horchata or coquito. Add it to that. Alcoholic beverages. Agua frescas. Little agua frescas with the creme de leche. Yo, what up, Chef Kev? Blessing to see you again today, my friend. Hopefully you got a little rest yesterday. Body's healing a little bit better. It's going to be nice to see you a lot more often, actually. You're going to be a little less busy for now. Everybody loves double. I used the butt rub on a burger, and Chef, you are wrong. It was pretty tasty. What do you mean? Did I say it was bad on a burger? I didn't say it was bad on a burger. It's great on a burger. I like it better on like smoked salmon or salmon. But it's pretty damn good on a burger. Maybe not on a burger? Well, that's weird. I don't think you're right. Maybe I was talking about something else. Because when I originally made it, it was for my confit chicken wings. And I also made a burger rub at the time for my burgers. And then I ended up stopped making the burger rub and just used the butt rub on everything. So I find it hard to believe that I would say that. And I think you're trying to josh me like it's April Fool's Day, and it's not. No joshing, Rebel. Yo, what up, Patrick? You're never wrong. You're wrong on this one because it used to be a burger rub at my restaurant. So I'm gonna say you're wrong on this one. To be fair. Even when I'm wrong or right. Oh, okay. You're right. Now I see how this works. You're right. It is good on a burger, huh? I'm glad you figured that out. I'll have to try it next time. I make burgers. And I'll tell you what I think of it. My choice for the rub is not a burger. Yeah, because I like it on like way more things than that. That's pretty solid ice cream. And I got a little bit more thawing out over here that I can put in some containers once it thaws out a little more. And then no more scooping. Because F that. We don't shine no more. You gonna make me go look for that part of the stream? No, you don't have to. You were right. I'll have to try it next time. I'm just glad you like it. That's the whole point. And I like when you share different ways that you use it. So I can be like, hell, I've done that. Or, hell no, I haven't tried that. Good idea. Like the burgers. Hi, Patrick. Look at all this ice cream. I got some ice cream. Well, looks like it didn't pour, but the ground is a little wet. So, and you guys haven't said anything about any internet issues. I need to check the bag, though. Yeah, I'm wrapping these two. Just in case the lid falls off. This will save some time, huh? It might take more time to make it and cord it and do all this, but it'll save time on the truck, I guess, when we're getting tickets. And that's the most important thing. No more scooping. Glad to see Lisa and Double chilled out for a bit. I don't even know what happened. That's what when I buy dry rubs and spices. Oh, you try it on a bunch of stuff and see which is better. I like that because you never know. You never know. But also, that's what's cool about mine because I've used it with like brownies, ice cream, cookies, smoked brownies, uh, chocolate pudding, shit like that. I've done a lot of fun stuff with it. I did not like it on watermelon, but it is good on some fruit. It wasn't bad when I put watermelon with the butt rub, but watermelon and butt rub, not that good. On an apple isn't bad. Tried lots of different combos through the years. And I think still my favorite thing is like eggs, potatoes, salmon, and then obviously like brisket, pulled pork, ribs, shit like that. And it's always nice to let it marinate overnight when you're doing it on different types of meats. So it can have the rub on it all night and really set in there. Or it's also good to use the butt rub in a brine, stirred in with your salt and your sugar and water, and let your turkey sit overnight or your pork chops overnight in the butt rub brine. Why is Ralph here? Where? Hi. Hi. On your lip? Because we passed our $2,000 goal. Now we're going to try to get to our $3,000 goal by the end of Saturday. For sexy Luigi. We got 75 pizzas made so far, Texas Dan. And they're actually fitting in our freezer. We're going to have enough room for the next 25. I don't know how we're going to get them there. We're not going to take 100. There's a dono for the kids. You're smoking pizza, Gloria. I would smoke your pizza. Hey, Hippie. Dude. Chat, did we get a shout out for Hippie? I hope we did. I'm sure we did. What a fucking great human. And it was also just such a blessing to be able to meet everybody. He's such a genuinely nice dude. What a great community. $20. You know what that means, Hippie? You get to choose a color, my friend. Let's see if there's a message on that as well. Thank you, Hippie, for the $20 donation for the kids. No message. He did redeem a reward, though, which is, I believe, crayons and art stuff. Yeah, so see all these? If there's a color in there you see, like a color profile, let me know, and I'll try to find a few of, like, say, yellow. I'll find a few, or whatever, blue. And we are melting down. We have all these crayons that have been redeemed. We got a lot. We're going to be melting these all down, and we're going to pour them into a mold that looks like a star for starlight. And we're going to print out a little thing that says Spring Stream 2025. Trying to get all the crayons that have been donated in one hand. All these have been donated. Oh, and I need Ice Mech. Ice Mech has 2 colors to choose, but I haven't seen Ice in chat since he donated. All right, so Hippie, was there a color that you saw in there? I can pull a couple out here. Try to keep them all together. Hunter Green, let's go. Hippie, you were the first one that was actually specific. Let's see if we have a Hunter Green. I'll pull out a bunch of them that remind me of a Hunter Green. We have Pickle, Green Bean, Evergreen, Green. That's teal. That don't count. Silly Celery. I don't think we got a Hunter Green, bud. Ooh, we got to go for the gold, huh? Pickle? Yeah, it's got to be Pickle. I was going to say, if you don't choose Pickle, this is going to tell me a lot about you. Good call, Hip. Does it smell like? Does it taste like? It doesn't taste like pickle. I like that they put it in French too. Cornichon. Pepinillo. Pepinillo. Sonia, you know I had to try it. If it says pickle, you best believe I'm going to smell it and taste it. Look at me funny, Sonia. I dare you. Oh, also, Texas Dad. Howdy. Ah, man. Hippie got to see this outfit live and in person on Saturday last week. Hippie seen the full effect, dude. The cowboy boots with the shorts, the chest hair poking out. Actually, Hippie had to fend off Dana's front door from all the neighbor women trying to beat down the door to get to me. It happened, Chad. Hippie was blocking the front door. What up, Maya? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. What are you doing today, man? You got a day off today or no? And the shiner? I don't have a shiner, really. It looks like I have a black eye. I think it's just the lighting. I like how Reflex always beeps back at Maya. No bonking. That was Minja. Minja doesn't buy the story, Hippie. She doesn't buy the story you were blocking the front door for me. Because you're a great guy. Thank you, Sonia, for the fat pat. I needed it. My eyes were itchy. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the 20. I think in Hippie's honor, let's watch a quick Starlight video. So we can see where the money goes. And remember, here's the goals. We're trying to get to that $3,000 Sexy Luigi outfit. Don't forget, we are auctioning off cutting board made by Bartleby, which will also go towards the campaign. Saturday is the last day for the fundraiser. So if this end grain cutting board is something that you dig and you want to help some kids and you want to get something cool out of it that you can have forever, our current top bid so far is $102.50. Thank you guys. We have 3 days, 7 hours, 3 minutes, and 45 seconds left. 24 bids already. Hell yeah. Aw. Oh, Lisa, and that's what Texas Dad was talking about. Yo, Keyberg getting in on it too. Yeah, remember, Saturday, it'll probably be a lot of action. All right, so let's watch this quick video about Starlight and what they do. Thank you so much, Hippie, for breaking the cherry today. Bringing us up to 2,404.69. That means we are less than 600 away from unlocking the sexy Luigi outfit, which will probably break the internet.
Starlight's purpose is to deliver happiness to seriously ill children and their families, to give them moments of normalcy, to escape whatever injury or illness they're battling.
Starlight has a lot of programs that help us build that bridge between kids really instantly.
When you're in the hospital, the days are long days, and the more we have to distract us and to entertain us, the quicker it is that we recover.
What I love about Starlight is the simplicity of the programs. You can literally see a child's face come to life when they put on one of our gowns, when they play with the fun center, when they're immersed in our virtual experience world.
There's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery. Patients that are engaged recover smoother and quicker and faster.
And it just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
One of the great strengths of
That's my favorite
Starlight is our network of hospitals and pediatric centers across the country. It's about 800 in our network that we work with.
20 years
There are a
ago,
ton.
we started partnering with Starlight Children's
The
Foundation.
hospitals.
They provide so many amazing
And I can't wait to
programs
see what
benefit
Ninja
seriously
2's
ill
is
children
for
and hospitalized
handheld.
children.
Everything around them as far as hospital equipment is totally unfamiliar, and so when they see something like a Nintendo roll into the room, they kind of say, oh, I didn't know that kind of stuff was allowed here.
When I'm having my treatments, they bring one of those in, and I'm just like, time to play.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
By us delivering happiness, we know that it shortens hospital stays, it improves health outcomes, and lowers the cost of care.
Starlight makes an enormous difference to patients and families.
It's all part of getting better.
And they're not just their injury, they're not just their illness, they're still a kid. And so this really allows them to still be a kid while they're in the hospital.
The more we partner with others like the Starlight Children's Foundation, the better we can do our job and the better we can take care of the kids every day.
We bring to kids that are seriously ill moments where they can be a kid.
Yeah, thank you, Hippie. And thank you, guys. Crazy amount of bids on that board already. Thank you, guys. Let's get to it. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it. I think the rain might be done. Looking like it. Safe today. Stream is safe today. Glad to help. Yeah, thank you. Anything matters, man. Every dollar. That's what's cool about Starlight. A lot of times, Hippie, I don't know if you've ever raised any money for Starlight. But they provide things to the kids at the local hospitals, like where we live. You know, there's 800 of them here in the United States. You can go onto the website and put in your zip code and see the nearest Starlight hospital. So things like the Nintendo Switch handhelds that we raise, which are 1,600, the gaming stations that are 5,000, you get to choose the hospital that it goes to, and then you also get to put your name on it, or Good Cause Crusaders, or whatever you want to put. And something like that will last years, and hundreds of kids will be able to take a little bit of time out of their stressful hospital day and just smile, you know. A lot of times you hear parents talk about, like in that video, you know, I haven't seen my kids smile since they've been sick. You know, and them getting to play some Minecraft or something while they're in their bed really does mean a lot. But they do more than the gaming stuff, you know. They got the gowns with all their favorite characters on it. They added pants this year. The gowns are like better for the kids for IVs and stuff. They don't just zip back from the back. They unzip from the shoulders as well, and all the, you know, like your $20 donation went towards, you know, the play area, right? So they literally will send like pallets of crayons and stuff and books, and they also transform rooms of hospitals. And they'll put like padded stuff down on the floor and all the fun toys and things in there and puzzles and art stuff. That's what's cool about them. They'll do a lot of stuff for like local hospitals, you know. St. Jude's a blessing just because cancer research, F cancer, and no child deserves that. But Starlight's cool because they'll give things to the kids while they're there to make them feel like a kid still, you know? All right, Hippie. Thank you again. I think we're just going to roll this second one out, because I already have some rolled out that I had in the freezer that I pulled from when we made the lasagna. And we'll see how many that'll give us. And I still have 2 more balls of dough I can roll out. I just don't want to roll it all out if I don't have to. So we'll just stop after this one and start making some manicottis and getting them in the pans and stuff like that. Actually, I think before we do that, once we get these all rolled out, I'll take a break and grab some of those frozen pizzas out of the oven, well, pizza shells, and build a couple pizzas for Crim and I to eat on. I got a little bit of chicken thighs left over that I can slice and put on them. Maybe we'll do a barbecue chicken pizza. I got some of that Chipotle raspberry barbecue. Maybe that's what we'll do. I got some chicken thighs. Hey, hi, Crawl. How are you? Happy Wednesday. We're doing pretty good. We got started pretty early today because I didn't have to go to a bunch of stores, but I did go get that credit. They gave me a whole free case of pizza shells today, Crawl. Since there was some broken ones in the last 2 cases. So I stopped and picked those up this morning. Yeah! So now we're up about 35 pizza shells for free. And I was saying, the next time they order pizzas, they wanted to do 30 a week. So their first order, we won't have to pay for any of those shells. And they're like $1.40 a piece. Need some of that good mojo? What do you want me to do, man? Howdy. Should I show you my mustache? Should I rub my mustache on you? This and give. There you go. There you go, Crawl. You're good to go now. You can leave. What are you laughing at, Sonya? This is telling me a lot about you. Yo, yo, yo. This dough feels really nice. This one's a little bit softer than the last one, but I am really happy we went to this semolina. I mean, I was always using semolina, but I was mixing it with flour and eggs. I really do like this one better, and it's just semolina, salt, and water. And it still has a nice yellow color to it. It's not as dark yellow as my other dough with the eggs, which is why I like using egg yolks in pasta dough, so you can get that nice deep yellow color. It's just not worth it. And this is so much better. You're gonna be on the corner of the tip cup soon. Dude. I'm in your boat, but not really. At least I have this community. Very thankful for this community, because if it wasn't for this community, I would be there too. And they allow me to keep doing this every month for over 2 years now since I've been here. Somehow have paid my bills for over 2 years. I don't need much. I only need like $1,000 a month. But the fact that we continue to hit that goal every month, where at least I get enough to pay my bills and we can keep doing it, is such a blessing. And I'm very thankful. I do know, in my situation, I just leave it in the hands of God. And it's worked so far. When you think about that, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, can you believe it? Technically, I haven't had a job since I moved to Houston. And I'm still doing this. I don't know how you get that lucky. You know? Yes, this is my job, but it doesn't pay my bills. You feeling lucky, Maya? Because I am. I know between all of you and the Lord up above, we're going to make it, man. We're going to make it. You have a hard job, it just doesn't pay. Yeah. That's the issue. That's the issue we're working on. God will provide always. You know, sometimes it might not be the way that you expect or the way that you prayed for, but he'll show up in other ways. For sure. Just got to stay the course. And, you know, work through the good and the bad times. In most situations, I feel what you put in is what you're going to get out of it, right? So for Krem and I, you know, we both work really hard. Eventually, it should pay off. You know, good things happen to good people. It just sometimes it takes time. You know. I ain't no rush anyway. I mean, what else are we doing, right? Like, we ain't got nothing else to do except for wake up every day and then enjoy the time we get to spend together. I ain't no rush on when I get paid or any of that stuff. It ain't gonna change anything. I still look forward to waking up every day and hitting the button and hanging out with you and figuring out what we got to do and put out whatever fire we got to put out in between. Sometimes I feel like that's all we do every day is put out fires. Some days it'll be that way. All right, Texas Dad, be safe, brother. Hopefully everything works out with that. That's kind of scary, bud. I didn't even know. Appreciate you, dude. Be safe. And, yeah, let us know, man. Let us know what happens. What they say, man. Let us know what they say. I had no idea. Hey, Triggs. Happy Wednesday, bud. Happy Wednesday, man. You've been storing up riches in heaven where they count? Yeah. Yeah. Every, you know, who knows? Every life is different. How many ever lives we've lived. I was given this life for whatever reason, and I just try to keep doing what God would want me to do, and you know, inspiring as many people as I can, I guess, along the way. You know, I don't really know what. I don't really know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Honestly, I've been lost my whole life. I don't really know what my point is here. Obviously, to be like a drifter or something, dude. Like I don't know, man. I'm just riding it out. I don't really know like what I want or what my point is or any of it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what I want. I just want to wake up. All the other things I want, like the material things, you know, it'd be nice to have a house, right? A wife, girlfriend, somebody to spend your life with, all that shit. Money. But that shit don't count. Like, I don't know what I want. And I think that's okay. Because I'm happy with what I got. Yo, what up, Rockstar? Happy Wednesday. How was your work day? How was your hump day? Hump day. Hi, HR. You, happy Wednesday to you too. Yo, Trig's coming in with the 3 cheeky cheeks. Triggs, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Tells me a lot about you. But it is hump day, so indulge. It's okay. Hi. Hi, HR. Hi, Rockstar. Hi, McNizzle. Hi. Hi. Hi, Rebel. Hi, Matt. Have you tried, you know, make Wednesdays the day you go get your massage. Make it your massage day, you know? Make Wednesday the massage parlor day. Wednesdays are always a good day to go get a realignment, you know? It's a good realignment day. Help get you through the rest of the week. You should go get realigned. Yeah, align me straight up. That's extra. They call that tuggy tuggy. We only got 2 left. And then we can make some pizza. Pizza. Oh, I should check that ice cream, actually, before I do these next 2. Probably thawed out enough where I can get it in the little containers. It's going to be nice to not have to scoop ice cream anymore. Look at all these manicotti. Manicotti. All right. What it's looking like. Should work. Feels soft-ish. Soft-ish. go. I hear a chug. And it's Aki. What up, Aki? Thank you for the chug. Should have enough for one more. Get 4 out of this. Nice. Cool. Yeah. Mm-mm. Yep. Such a great build-up. Tugboat. All right. Take these out there. And count them. We got a lot. I'm going to make another batch tomorrow, too. I got to put that thing in the freezer. Put that other bowl in the freezer. We can make one more batch tomorrow. Just a normal batch. We'll probably get maybe like 4 or 5 out of it. It's going to save a lot of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. If we get maybe 4 more, we'll have 20 orders of ice cream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That makes me happy. That's a good number. That means we ain't selling out, and it'd be cool if we did. We're at 6,000 for all campaigns on 2025 so far. Let's go! Hell yeah. I don't know what happened.
$6,069. Let's go. That's a lot. Bing bong.
Yeah, that's a lot. So, what is this month? 4? Oh yeah, 420's on Easter. So we're averaging 2,000 a month on the year? Heck yeah! What are you having for dinner? I'm getting ready to make pizzas after I roll these last two dough out. I'm going to stop, make a few pizzas. Ooh, I should light the oven. With the broken pizza shells. They don't take that long to cook. In the morning, I'm going to make chocolate ice cream, fudge, and cookie cream. Oh, wow. Really, Aki? Did you get all the ingredients from the store? Chocolate ice cream, fudge, and cookie cream. Original all in one day. That's 4 different ice creams? You doing 3 or 4? Is that 3 or 4? You got it all? That's a lot. That's a big boy ice cream day. 4? Yeah. That's cool. If you can let me go light the propane. If you can remember to take some pics, I'd like to see the chunky fudgy chunky one. I like chunks and fudge. I like chunky fudge. Guess what? I just checked the mail because I seen people posting on Twitter today when I posted about the auction. When I was posting the auction on Twitter today, I seen people posting their Tiltify. And I was like, I wonder if I'll get one of those. Look what came in the mail. I just went and checked. I think I know what it is. This is as exciting. There it is. Aww. My phone's inside. I'll take a picture tonight. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see it? I might cry. I had to look away. I might cry. Are you ready? Are you ready? No! Actually, this looks kind of cool like this. Yeah, look what we got. And this is because of you guys. All these cool things and opportunities and stuff that I get wouldn't be possible without each and every one of you. And that's huge. Yeah. So congratulations. It's not just mine, it's ours. You know? No bonking. we'll put it. We got the 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. I'm going to get my fat fingers behind here. Take it down. And then I'll take a picture of it. And talk about how amazing you guys are. And post it on social media. And then Tiltify will share it and repost it. And then everybody will know how amazing you guys are too. Boo! Here it is. Hi, Coral Rose. I can't believe it came today. I was wondering if I was going to get one. You never know. Because I don't like count every year. What part of Texas you from? We're from Houston. Welcome in. We're from Houston. Welcome in. We've been streaming a little over 2 years here in Houston. We had barbecue food trucks in Cleveland for about 4 years, and now we've been here a little over 2 years on a Italian food truck, which we built on Twitch. Took us 4 or 5 months. It took us from basically November till April to build it. And the community helped come up with our name. They got to basically decide our name. And yeah, we raise lots of money for sick children with cancer. The customers donate, you know, a lot of the tips go to the charities. We get a lot of tips every week from the customers for the charity too, you know, which is a blessing. On top of everything that you guys do. All right. So let's, I'm going to get a sheet tray in here so we can start warming up. We can go roll out these last 2 sheets of pasta and then build a couple pizzas. Cook off some pizza for dinner with the broken pizza dough. Wait. Should be good. I'll be visiting Houston next week. Oh, nice. So, yeah. Oh, thank you, Aru. The best thing to do is click on that link right there that Aru posted. Hi. And that website, thank you, Aru. That website will let you know where the truck's going to be located and what days. We have a job on Friday and Saturday this week at a vineyard, and then next week I think we're at 3 apartments, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So check the website, click on the location, and maybe you'll be in town while we're cooking on the truck. Oh, also you get a discount. All subscribers get 10% discount. So when you get to the truck, all you gotta do is let us know you're there, and you'll get 10% off your order because you're a subscriber. Yeah. I'll fly in next week. Sonia, that's a long flight. This weekend, Maya, Friday, Saturday, you'll be working. I don't know who the bands are this weekend, but we're supposed to kind of have some rain. So I'm not really sure what to expect, Maya. It should be okay, though. I just don't think it's going to be, like, too crazy. You're coming from Anchorage? Oh, nice. Actually, Aru lives in Alaska right now. I don't know how close he is to Anchorage. So swing by and grab Aru on your way. That way you both can eat. I'll hook you up. I'll give you extra meatballs. I'll give you extra meatballs for all your troubles. Stop by, grab Aru, and then make your way here. Stop by Oregon for a layover and grab McNizzle. You guys will be fine, dude. Actually, you should just consider an Uber. That way you could pick up Aru and then take the Uber from there to Oregon, get McNizzle, and then have the Uber bring you here to Texas. Last catering job at the Vineyard. Oh, the pizzas? Here, let me show you. Friday and Saturday, Maya, we're bringing the pizzas. We've been making them all week. We have 75 pizzas made already. Tomorrow, we're going to make the last 25. We're going to do 25 veggies tomorrow. Today, we did the cheese. And under here is sausage and meatballs. These are the broken pizzas that I'm going to make for dinner. But yeah, we're going to bring them with us Friday and Saturday. We'll probably bring 50 Friday and 50 Saturday because I'm not going to be able to bring 100 and keep them all cold, you know? But yeah, that's the catering thing, Maya. They want 100 on the first order, and then they want to start doing 30 a week. But it might take them a couple weeks to go through this 100. So we're not going to get like 30 next week. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Put it in the cooler. That's got 75 pizzas in there right now. Very smart. Yeah, Uber. Dude, come on. Uber from Alaska to Texas. Well, Alaska, Oregon, then Texas. It's not that bad. It's got to be cheaper than a cab. Double, what you eating for dinner? We're eating pizza, bro. What you doing? Probably expensive. Yeah. Could you imagine trying to talk an Uber driver into that? Like somebody you don't even know? Hey, you trying to go on the world's longest road trip? And then after you drop us off, it's gonna be the longest drive alone back to Alaska. What it gonna cost? Like $350? Yeah, probably about $350. You don't know what you're gonna eat yet, Rebel? What do you got? Veggies? Chicken? What you got? I can drive from Oregon to Texas. I just request cash, grass, and ass for the payment methods. Oh, man, you should, Double. And get all that spicy jardinere on top. Basically Italian escabeche. That made my mouth water. Last one. I still got 2 more dough balls that I made, but I don't think we're going to need them. That's a lot. And then I got some already over there, too, that I'm going to use first. Is that old funny man, Mark? Happy Wednesday. So I had a disagreement with my eggs, and things got scrambled. What are you going to do, you know? At least you came out on top. At least I feel like you were the winner in this situation. Hey, Texas Dad. Yeah, I didn't know that you had something going on, dude. Is everything all right? You don't know? You're finding out? Just something he suggested that you should just look into or something? It's kind of scary. You know, anything that involves your heart and stuff. You made grilled cheese? Ooh. Do you have a certain cheese that you use, or did you just do some, like, processed American? Which makes a great grilled cheese. Also, if I make a grilled cheese, if I can, I like to have, like, a couple kinds of cheese that balance each other out, you know? You only got American. Hey, that's still good. It melts great. It's cheesy. What you gonna do? It's better than what I had. I had 2 tacos yesterday and some jelly beans. But I'm about to make some pizza here in a minute. American makes a solid grilled cheese. It does. Or just even Velveeta. Slicing some Velveeta real thin. And putting it on there. Or the cheap Velveeta, you know, the Walmart brand Velveeta. That's, ooh, what? Little bacon grilled cheese? You had me at hello. Michael Doherty, happy Wednesday. Good to see you today, man. Besides losing my power at my house, my uncle passed away. It's been a little rough, not to mention. Oh, Mark, I'm sorry for your loss, brother. Sorry to hear that, man. Well, thank you for always taking time out of your day to come in here and brighten up our days whenever you have a chance to. I appreciate that. Sorry to hear that, though, dude. New cardiologist wants to. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, if it's a new one, they probably just want to get you in there and see what you got going on. Okay, so it wasn't like anything crazy that popped up. He just wants to check you out. I bet everyone thought I wasn't going to show up. No. Yeah. Dude, you're so close to cookies. You ain't missing. Good to see you, man. Happy Wednesday. 6 slices of extra sharp cheddar, bacon, mustard, smoked good. Yeah, that's a good combo. Like a real sharp cheddar, the bacon, the mustard's creamy. Smoked Gouda adds some smokiness with the bacon saltiness. That's probably a great grilled cheese. Cancer? Yeah, man. Yeah, Mark, that's a bad one, bud. One thing I can say is that's why we do what we do here. And, you know, we do get a lot of stories like this, unfortunately. The last 7 years we've been doing this, but also we get a lot of amazing stories as well. You know, but we've raised $430,000 since 2020 for cancer-related research, and we're gonna fight just as hard as them to the end, and hopefully nobody will have to go through that shit. You know, it is tough to deal with, man. I think that's one thing that brings us all together here. You know, like we can relate to each other here because we've all dealt with it in some form. Family, ourselves. And this is a safe place, you know? A place that you can talk it out or reach out. Here that have been through it. It doesn't make it any easier by any means, but oh, you're good, man. We get it every day. That's what we do here. Just so you know, we just passed our $2,000 goal, so I had to grow this silly looking mustache. And we're on our quest to get to 3,000 by the end of the campaign on Saturday. We are doing a cutting board auction. The same cutting boards that you see right here. We are auctioning off the end grain version, a little bit smaller. It hopes to get to 3,000, so we can so I can wear a sexy Luigi outfit, bro, and break the internet. And I won't even need a fake mustache. You aren't being a downer by any means, man. It's always good to, you know, you've been a part of this community a long time, just, you know, like a lot of other people in here, and it's always good to learn things about each other, and it helps us, I feel, get a little closer, you know? And you can reach out anytime, man, if you're ever struggling. I can put some meatballs in your hand. That always make you feel better. You ever held a nice pair of meatballs, Mark? 4 ounces of glory. 2 ounces a piece. It'll do wonders to your Whatever, Sonia. Yo, who did that? Is Swan actually here? Is she okay? Or is it fucking reflex? Yay! We wonder where you were today. We were wondering where you were today. How you doing, Swan? Happy Wednesday. Well, Wolf, both. We're actually about both. We're making some broken pizza, Swan, for dinner. This one's got a little curve in it. It's all out. We got a lot done today so far, though. We got the Sunday gravy all strained, put away. We got these pizzas made. Krem came down and helped do a bunch of pizzas. We got the manicotti filling with the chicken made. I just finished rolling out all the dough, so now we can start making some manicottis for the special. We got the cutting board auction going today. We've already had like 20 bids. The cutting board's already over $100. The auction ends on Saturday. It's been a good day. We got 50 free pizza shells today. I went back to the store and told them about all. They gave us a whole nother case for free. We've had all the fam in here hanging out today. We've had dance parties. I even cried. We got our 2024 Tilda Top fundraiser pin. I got to put on the board. Hell yeah, dude. Too lit. It's Autism Awareness Day. And it's about to be Pizza in My Belly Day with hot honey all over it. I heard stroking pizza. No. Maybe. Making what? Oh, nice. After school, she went swimming. That's always fun. I like swimming in pools. Lakes and oceans? Nope. You can have that. Snapping turtles and sharks and alligators and bears and lions and tigers? Mm-mm. We're doing this Chipotle raspberry barbecue. And this leftover chicken. Wish I had some orange cheese, but I don't. We're just going to do mozzarella. Little weird barbecue chicken broken pizzas. Broken barbecue chicken pizza. There's cheddar in the fridge in the house. It'd probably be better on the pizzas, but not like it really matters. Cheese. Everything in the southern waters wants to take a bite out of you. Yeah, and then you got like jellyfish. Random little sharp things all over when you're trying to walk. I just don't like not being able to see like anything. My feet, what is in front of me, underneath me. I'm not really about all that. Some people like surfers and stuff. Like, I don't know how they're out in it all day, all the time. They live in the ocean. Steve has some food sent, baked deep. Because I smell like food when I get near the water. They all attracted to me. Maybe. I'm not gonna say that's not a thing. Got some leftover provolone right here I can use. What else is in here leftover? Anything? Peppered and cheaty peppers, but I'm good. Oh, we do have a little roasted red peppers. That won't be bad. Creme likes roasted red peppers. Shark stingrays. Florida's the worst, Gloria. Out of all the places to live, if you don't like bugs and crazy animals, Florida's not for you. They got the full spectrum of everything. They got everything that can kill you in one bite, one sting. Nowhere is safe. Bugs out the ass. Salamanders everywhere. Little lizards all over the place, all over your windows. Lizards are actually pretty cute, though. They're like little green, weird, big eye. Have it all. Yeah, Florida's like got everything. That's not the place to go if you don't like bugs. That's why everybody that has like pools, especially the newer houses, they all have that big built-in fence thing around it, you know? So it's enclosed, or the net, or whatever it is. Yeah, the screen, yeah, that stuff. Like, even when you're flying over Florida, that's all you see are those screens by everybody's houses. All right, cool. So chicken, roasted red pepper, chipotle barbecue. Some tomato bouillon. And I got these old pieces of provolone we can put in there. The end pieces. Rip it up and throw it on there. Get rid of it. You got big slugs in Oregon. It's kind of gross. They are nasty. Slimy, weird, creepy crawly. Texas has a lot of random shit too. But I don't think anything's as bad as Florida. I mean, we got scorpions. Like, who cares? I mean, it would suck, I guess, to get stung by a scorpion. But we ain't got no alligators. All right. Let's get this out there. The sheet tray should be warm. It's already starting to slack out a little bit, so we gotta move quick, move quick. Buddy, move. Nobody gets hurt, okay? I think I should be able to fit all three. Nailed it. One more. Yeah. Will it fit? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Close. Okay. You're in Oregon. McNizzle's in Oregon too. Don't lick the frogs. Is that really a thing? Can you that make you trip? You lick the frogs? What up, Cars? Yeah, we're doing pizzas for dinner with the broken pizza shells that we got in that case yesterday. Hi, Devil, you in the couch? I want to be in the couch. It's been a few years at Coos Bay. And then around Salem, Oregon. Like deer. Oh, yeah, you guys probably got... We have a lot of deer here that gather in our yard. Deer here. Hot dog. Deer. Try it. For science. What are we trying? A monkey? Try it and find out for science. What? Cleaning? Huh? Licking frogs? I'm not licking frogs. Is the audio quiet today? It might be on your end. Because nobody said anything other than you, so maybe it's you. Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it in? Sony says, I'm so happy we ain't got none of those animals. Oh, over where you live? What's what's something that you guys have, Sonia, that what you consider scary? No fighting. I know you probably got snakes and shit. You got any bears? You got any honey badgers? Honey badgers don't. F you up. No fighting, Patrick. Yeah, we'll see what Sonya says she has. Too old to fight. All right, where are we at? I think we're ready to roll out some squares. Make some squares. I saved some sheets of pasta from when we did the lasagna. So I'm going to use those first. But knowing me, I definitely probably wrapped it way too much. Will it work? Will it or will it not work? Let's see. I was hoping I'd be able to still use it. It doesn't seem bad if I can get it off of here. Hell yeah. One. Willis sausage. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. wish we had, you know, more time and stuff like that so we could do other things than just this all the time. We do get to do specials like we're doing now, so we're not always doing the same thing, but essentially we do the same thing every fucking week. And I gotta make meatballs, I gotta make sausage, I gotta make marinara, I gotta make Sunday gravy. We gotta make pasta dough, we gotta make pasta, we gotta cook spaghetti, we gotta cook penne. It's fucking the same shit. How big do we want our manicotti? I'm thinking I want 3 per order. That's big. That's what I'm thinking. Because I should be able to get, well, some of this dough's not perfect. But basically, I should be able to get 3 manicotti out of 1 strip. You know what I'm saying? Italian burrito. Ain't lying. Good way to put it. And I'll just cut a bunch of squares, and then we can, instead of doing like making these into manicottis and going back, I'll just turn all these into squares, and we'll just knock all this out. It'd be a lot easier. You're special. You're a lamp. You're an Italian burrito. Juan? Ooh. Well, if you guys were ever curious, how well you can roll out pasta sheets, put it in between parchment, and freeze it, and then thaw it, and then use it works. It doesn't feel too bad. Some of the edges are a little crispy. This one's only going to give us 2. I'm always curious. He's a good little monkey. Good little monkeys are always curious. This is McNizzle. He lives with his friend, the man in the yellow hat. No laughing, Swan. No egging me on, okay? Let's get it. I'm gonna get 2 out of this one. Ever seen that video? Oh, the sandstorm video? Hey, more donos. Let's go. Hey, somebody coming in with a $10 bean right before I eat pizza. Can't have. That's why we can't have nice things, chat. Right before I'm actually gonna eat dinner, I gotta fucking eat a bean. Somebody, thank you for the $10 dono for the kids. Thank you for all the donations you've done for this campaign, helping us get so close to the sexy Luigi outfit. Good timing, yeah. Great. We need to go check the pizzas anyway. Let me get these cut into squares and we'll go get beaned. Oh, we topped off all, we put in a bunch of new Cayenne, or no, Carolina Reapers. We refilled. There will be Reapers to be had. Will we roll one? That's the question. Yesterday we had jalapeno and cayenne. Luigi might actually be a thing. We have till Saturday. Let's see, let's see. Also, let's read her message real quick, too. For the kids, let's go. Thank you, Chef, and everybody who helps raising money. Thank you, Sonia. You have donated numerous times. And what a kind message. For the kids. For kids. For the kids. Check the pizza. Not yet. What's gonna happen? Oh, she's full, too. It's full to the top. Gross. All right, 2 test spins. Ah, yeah. See, that's what we need. Okay. My hands have so much flour on them. Ooh, that thing spun a lot. All right, cayenne. Cayenne, that means something's fucked up. Sriracha. Sriracha, what the fuck? Oh, it's falling apart. There we go, cayenne. Okay, jalapeno. All right, this is it. You ready? I'm not. That's right by the damn Carolina, too. Move it so I can flick it better. Sorry, not really. Patrick coming in with another bean. While we're beaning. Kimball, how many pizzas you got left to make? 25. We got 75 made, 25 more tomorrow. It's going to be the veggies tomorrow. 1. They're spinning really good now, though. 2. Whew. Well, not really. Fuck. Cayenne. All right. Carolina Reaper and a cayenne. Thank you guys for the $20 for the kids. That puts us up to $2,424.69. The Reaper has the little blue things in them. Got it. Howdy. I got it down. Ah. Redo it, I missed it. No, Matt. Ah. Ah. It hurts so bad. Ah. 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 I'm at Rick. What up, Langor? It's not a good day. Ah. Ah. I chewed them on the same side, so that's good. Only one side of my mouth is on fire. I didn't get the hiccups though. My right eye is just watering. It hurts so bad. Don't laugh. I gotta eat pizza. I'm drooling. Fuck, I'm drooling. I don't want to swallow. I can't swallow. It burns. I did. I just did. It's not nice, Sonia. Ah. My lips are so numb. What'd you eat? Something spicy? Ah. Oh, did you go to the dentist? Did you just get back from the dentist? I forgot. Well, now that your lips are numb, Timmers. Yeah, I remembered. I forgot because my head's spinning. Ah. But then I remembered. Ah. Ah. I'm tame. I'm game. Ah, okay. You're game and tame, huh? Oh, I'm dizzy. I had to lean against the thing. I'm dizzy as shit. You went this morning? Texas Dad was there the other day. We've had a lot of dentists lately. That was 5 hours you were numb? Timmers, you're fucked. Timmers is going to be sipping his PBRs to his beer tonight, and it's going to be drooling out his mouth. Like my saliva right now. You already are? Yeah. I think it's gone. My tongue is the worst part now. Pizzas are almost ready. Dude, that's brutal. Those fucking beans are brutal. It's just a Carolina Reaper, technically. Ah. It's like so many emotions. The last 2 weeks. Dang, you've had to go a lot then. You've had fillings and cleanings? Endorphins? That's what it is, man. It's like they're my face feels like it's melting. It hurts to swallow. My tongue feels like it's being stabbed. Ugh. I need a drink. I can't take it. Can't take it. Mm. Mm. Ooh. You can check the dentist off. I would say after all the stuff you've done, when they say come back, hopefully next year. All-Star Burger Challenge on Guys Groceries. Ooh! You need a burger? I hate when it's like that. I'm sure that's how my streams are sometimes with meatballs and sausage. I hate when you're watching something and it just makes you crave that. Woo! I think I'm good. But man, that was rough. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you guys for the donations, though. Very kind. Another fly, another fly. See if we can shoo this fly out the door like the last one. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you, Sonia. Appreciate that. You and Patrick have been huge this campaign. And maybe we'll see the Luigi dress. Ah. My right eye is done watering, but now my right nostril is running. Because I chewed it on the right side. I can't help it, Matt. It's hot. Okay. I think the pizzas are done. Woo! So let's make some room for the dough. If you know, you know. If I had some Mountain Dew right now, I would chug it. There goes my bunny. Okay. Yeah. Not my bunny. All the batteries came out too. Still works. Yay. Got my Easter bunny for my mom. Nice butt. Ah. my, my throat. Let's go check our pizza. Our Zaz. Let's go check our Zaz. See what's with the Zaz. Trying to get some Zaza. Probably ready. Yep. Oh, God. Yep. Not bad. Take them into creme. They're hot. Real hot. Hot, real hot. Broken pizzas. I can eat this one. Gotta cut it. Hot, real hot. They look delicious. I'll show you. I'm gonna put hot honey on mine. Ha. The bottom of the cardboard got hot immediately. So we got chicken, roasted red pepper, and the what was it? Oh, chipotle raspberry barbecue. Hey, hi Temperance. Open. Thank you for the raid. I'll be right back. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Good to see you again today. I'm gonna take this into creme real quick, and I'll be back. We just made some dinner. You love that movie? You're a movie. Oh, there he is. Is it hot? Are you good? All right. Yep. Ah? Oh, yeah. Cool, he came and got it. That made it easier. How you doing, Open? Thank you for the raid. We just made some pizza for dinner. Just made some pizza for dinner. Hope you're doing well, though. And hopefully you had a good stream. Thanks for the raid. Hot. Real hot. And then after I eat, we should be pretty much ready for Manicotti. I got a good amount of squares cut out from the leftover dough, and then I got all the new dough rolled out into sheets. And we got pizza. We got honey. It's like a chipotle, raspberry barbecue, chicken, roasted red pepper. I did 4 coats. Oh, yeah, I saw the boards you were posting in the Discord. Your boards look really nice. And they're end grain, too. Your boards look really nice, Temperance. I'm going to put this over here. Because I have nowhere else to put it. Uh-huh. I wonder what the best thing would be for the chicken filling. I kind of wonder if it'll go through a piping bag. It seems runny enough. So I might put it in a piping bag. Because I'm sitting here looking at my options on utensils for the chicken filling. And that one's just making the most sense, but will it work? You talking about Dumb and Dumber? I love that movie. Thank you, McNizzle. Oh, you're talking about Temperance's Wood? Yeah, her wood is nice too. 172 for both boards. Oh, that's a steal, yeah. That's for sure a steal. They're pretty nice. Yeah, hell yeah. I love when a plan comes together. It has the consistency of like tuna fish. Like tuna salad. Sick. We've got IOUs. I don't know what my favorite part is. So many good parts. You're a tuna salad. All right, Mark, enjoy your dinner. If you need anything, brother, reach out. No beans on this pizza. Hey, what up, Batman? Sorry I missed your message. Thank you for being here today. Happy Wednesday. I would share. I'll save you one for sure. How far are you? For me, it's the hot honey, dude. It makes everything better. But it's pretty solid for broken pizza. Pre-made shell. I took the one that was in the back that got a little darker than the other ones. But I like it crispy like this. The middle's like really soft, but the edges are nice and crisp, which I like. I think the Chipotle raspberry barbecue is a nice touch. But the only thing you can really taste is the raspberry. It's not very spicy. That's why I put on the hot honey. It's a good dough though for, you know, pre-sheeted frozen dough. And it's what the customer wants. He wanted like a flatbread, but it doesn't have to be cracker flat for his wine bar. And he's going to order 30 a week. I like it. I don't feel bad by any means selling it. It's good. Too far. I love pizza, Batman. I feel like I could eat pizza, tacos, and pasta every day. Red hot sauce and pizza? Oh yeah, Aki. I like it. Hey, what up, Jada? Sorry if I missed your messages. I'm grilling some chicken. How's things? Let's go! What's up, nerd? Things are good, man. Things are good. We picked up a really cool catering gig at the winery that we go to. And they want to order 30 pizzas a week. I'll show you. We've got 75 of them finished so far. Their first order is 100 pizzas. This is just the cheese, but I've done meatball, sausage, cheese, then tomorrow's going to be veggie. He has like a commercial air fryer at the vineyard. So when there's no food truck there, he'll be able to fry pizzas. And they were just ordering some shit from online before. Frozen that they would fire. So this is way better because it's like, you know, at least my meatballs, my sausage, my marinara. I'm just not making the dough. But honestly, it's not a bad dough. For what he's looking for. So that's good. It's a good little catering gig. We're going to be at the vineyard on Friday and Saturday this week. What up, Streak? Ain't no way to the food truck? Oh, yeah. I'll show you. I'm just taking a break to eat dinner, which I don't do often. But we had some broken pizzas that came in the case. So I made a raspberry chipotle barbecue chicken roasted red pepper. This shit. It's actually pretty good. If you guys have ever seen this in the store. It's good for marinating things or, you know, just using it as a barbecue sauce. It's a little runnier. It's not like a thick Baby Ray's, but good enough for dinner. Got making some ice cream because we were almost out of ice cream. Just the thing to portion the pizzas with. Tomorrow we're gonna make a bunch of veggies, but 75 pizzas in here. Here's all I made little sausage balls. Here's the rest of our manicotti filling. We're making manicottis for a special. Here's some Guinness chocolate cake I made. We're going to be making Guinness chocolate cake bread pudding tomorrow with this. Sunday gravy we just made. Our buns and marinara in there. I don't think it's going to rain anymore, so I don't know. I'm going to leave that bag on just in case. But yeah, here's the truck, dude. We're in Houston. we are a charity Italian food truck, so we raise money for sick cancer. A lot of the tips on the truck go to the charity, and then what our community donates and whatnot. We've raised about $430,000 since 2020 with this tiny little community that could. Oh, we just got our new pin today, if you guys missed it. Which, of course, made me cry. We got our new 2024 10-year anniversary Tiltify top fundraiser. I'll take a picture of that after stream and put it on social media. This is what I baked the pizzas on today. It actually worked pretty good, though. Shit got real hot. Real hot. How hot? Real hot. Hotter than the sun. Hotter than the sun. Hi, Rebel. Streaks, thank you for the follow. That's very nice of you. Right now, we're raising money for Starlight till the end of... till Saturday. The end of Saturday. We're trying to get to our $3,000 sexy Luigi outfit. So far, we've unlocked the $2,000 mustache. I'm out here, Burt Reynolds, baby. How you doing? Oh, Jada, by the way, you see what I wore this weekend? How you doing? How you doing, Jada? We went to a little Twitch meetup this weekend, and that's what I was rocking. There's a fly that got in here that I'm trying to shoo out the back door real quick. Bear with the mustache. Just close your eyes if you can't handle it. This fly doesn't want to cooperate. I'll spare you guys. A quick little bastard. And the door is like wide open and they won't fly out. You know what I'm saying? Like, why? Hey, Mick Nizzle coming in with the 10. Bizzle. Chat, why can't you guys literally just let me eat for once, please? My tongue's been on fire since the last beans, and I'm still trying to eat this fucking pizza, and now we gotta do more beans. I never eat. The one time, no wonder why I never eat. And everybody's like, did you eat? Did you eat? How come you never eat? You never eat. The one time I fucking eat, we gotta burn my mouth off the whole time, so it's not even enjoyable. Thank you for the $10 donation. Put the bean in the pizza. It's not the same. It's not the same. That's kind of cheating, too, because then it wouldn't even be that hot, if you really think about it. But let's see if there is a message. McNizzle! For the kids and Steve's dessert. It's not dessert. I'm not even done eating. I can't even get done eating because there's so much shit that happens. But yeah, thank you for the 10. For the kids. Thank you, dude. Hey, what up, Nick? Here I got, what's that? What up, Doki? All right, 2 test spins for the win. It's spinning good, McNizzle. Cayenne. I don't know, that's habanero. True. All right, you ready? Those were 2 good spins. God damn it. If it lands on Reaper again, I'm going to be pissed. I can't hold it. Fuck me. That's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. It's Pretty spicy though. It's not as bad as the habanero. But you know, thank you for the 10, dude. Every dollar counts. Every dollar matters. Your $10 got us up to $2,434.69. Asshole. Got him. Slice the bean into medallions? No. I'm gonna eat it like a fucking man would. Nailed it. It's down. Woo! That's the part I'm always wondering. Is it gonna go down? Is it coming back up? Now we just gotta ride the wave. You know what I like about seniors? They stay the same age, man. You own that one? Well, the right side of my face is still on fire from the Reaper. But getting it down was the hard part. Is this the Thunderdome? Welcome to the Thunderdome. Kids have no school tomorrow. I guess my daughter is bringing a friend over. Ooh. That's going to be a fun time. You are so manly how you eat candy. I bitch about anything hot, too, the whole time I'm eating it. I am not manly. I am far from manly. I complain like a little bitch the whole time I eat it. It's burning my nose right now, though. For some reason. Not my throat, because my throat's already numb. That's what she said. But it's burning my nose. I just want to eat, chat. Please let me eat. No more beans for like 10 minutes. Let me eat like one more piece of pizza. Woo, my nose. Woo. You have dialysis in the morning. How do you feel today, Swan? Like, is the day before you go to dialysis a bad day for you, or is it just normal? Good night, Temperance. Good. Oh, that's cool. I know sometimes my dad didn't feel the best before he went to dialysis. Like he was ready, you know? That's good to hear. Man, we might end up at 2,500 by the end of the stream tonight. You guys are all legends. Thank you guys so much for everything you do. My tongue is... The problem when my tongue has pins and needles is even the pizza is hot now. Son of a bitch. Like, the pizza's barely warm at this point, but when I'm chewing it, it's hot. My tongue hurts so bad. The gift that keeps on giving? Yeah. Fucking beans. Up and chew. It burns. I just want to finish this last piece. Then I can eat that other one later. It hurts so bad. Worth it. Whatever, creep. Don't you Ralph me. Are you Ralphing me right now? Not even enjoyable. Just eating because I'm hungry. Ooh, that was a little crispy piece of cheese. That was good. All right. I feel a lot better because all I ate was 2 tacos and jelly beans yesterday. I think that's why I got so dizzy on that Carolina Reaper. But I feel good now. Let's make some noodles. Yeah. Woo. Oh, yeah. All right. I got 1 piece left. I'll eat that later. You gonna learn today. Wasn't that right before they were gonna get paddled? The paddle or whatever they called that thing. What'd they call that thing? The butt Wop. You're gonna learn today, boy. I'm pretty excited for the bread pudding tomorrow. I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Lasagna? We're making manicotti. So, yes. Except for rolled instead of flat. We gonna roll it. They see me rolling. Thinking of Kevin Hart talking about his dad. Fuck, man. Kevin Hart's hilarious. Oh. I was watching him do a Hot Ones challenge last night on some random YouTube video. Pretty funny, dude. You think that I act like a bitch? Have you ever seen the Kevin Hart the Hot Ones? I'm pretty tame. I'm pretty tame. That should have me rolling, though. Yeah, yeah. La lasagna. Kevin's a little bitch. No, I'm just saying. It was funny watching. It was funny watching him eat hot stuff. Because I was thinking to myself in my head when I was laughing at him. I wonder if this is what they do to me. And they meaning you. And you meaning yous guys and gals. So then I kind of felt sad. It went from feeling happy, laughing at somebody else's misfortune, to then realizing that's probably what you guys do when I eat hot stuff. Sign saying you're a bitch. Oh, really? I bet he gets more money having signs that say that compared to, like, you know, help hungry homeless. Milk. Milk does help. But honestly, nothing helps a Hot Ones Wings challenge. You guys ever watch that on YouTube? Nothing helps that. It's just hot. Like, the first few rounds are, you know, get the palate going. But those last 3 or 4 wings, dude. Now, they don't eat the whole wing or anything like that. Tornado warnings. They've been going off all day, Sonia. Thank you. Anybody that is in Missouri, Arkansas that can hear me, if you are, you know anybody, make sure you let them know. Check the news. They might need to get into their safe space. All right. I don't think we're going to seal them. They shouldn't need to be sealed. But now I'm scared because I brought it up. Let's do it. No. It shouldn't need it. Because once I fold it, I can lay it on the fold, and then they're going to bake like that. I don't think I need that. You're lucky you live over there. You watching YouTube? How many warnings does it say Max on Max's screen right now? There's probably multiple. I think he got paid a bit more to eat. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I would say he got paid a lot more. I feel like we want it to be thick, right? It's a manicotti. And I feel like I want to give him 3 per order. So if we're giving him 3, we need to make him a fatty. But we'll see when I go to roll these. Like, is this too fat? I don't know yet. Nah. Nah, man. You guys remember George Burns? I bet 10 years from now, no, he might be forgotten. 20. 20 years from now, when we're gone, George Burns might be gone, long gone. I'd say that's a good size. And it's going to puff up when it cooks. Huge wave storm moving across. Yeah, it's been doing that the last 3 days, dude. Some of those places like Missouri, Indiana, Arkansas, Kansas, they've seen 2 or 3 tornadoes this week. 2 or 3 of those storms. And I don't think it's the season yet. Like, hurricane season's coming up, which is, I think, the same as tornado. That means, you know, this is just random for 3 days in a row. Those are diesel. These are diesel. Yeah, they're getting 3. 22 warnings on his screen right now. Yeah, it's not. Sometimes his screen just gets crazy. He always has a total like warnings and watches and stuff. I like watching that because you hear the weather thing in the background. Tornado warning. Tornado on the ground. Like, scary as shit, dude. It's over grams now? Oh, really? Fuck. That's bad. They have been going through it. I got to talk to Hula Gloria and this weekend, and he said everything's taken care of. As far as funeral services, expenses, all that shit. Also, Grams was in here the other day. Yesterday or the day before. He's got the storm chasers. Yeah. I like watching that. I'll watch that all night. If I wasn't doing this, that's what I would be doing right now. But instead, we're making some raviolis, vibing out together, and my tongue is on fire. For the kids. For the kids. Son, you guys ever do this? You guys ever eat some manicotti? Huge tornado. Oh. Let me see. Real bad, huh? Oh, it's starting to sprinkle a little bit again, too. Let me check my radar once I get this on. Because if it's starting to rain, we're going to have to probably end anyway. Dang, look at that. That's a big-ass debris field. That's like buildings, cars, houses, anything. When you can see a big debris field like that, that's a big tornado. That's like taking up, you know, a mile or some shit kind of thing. And when you can see the debris on radar, that's even crazier to think about. A little satellite in the sky can see the debris in the air that the tornado is pulling, which is like barns and cars, roofs. Yeah, look at his thing. 27 severe. that's insane. That is so bad right now. That might be one of the worst I've ever seen his thing say. And it's been pretty bad the last couple weeks. But I don't know if I've ever seen 28. And that's right where Grams is and all that shit. Yeah. That's rough. Go ahead, Steve. This just in. I watch a lot of it, so like I definitely have learned a lot. I didn't know so much about velocities as I know now. And what up, Triggs? It's just scary, man. It sucks. We have a lot of people in our community right now that are being affected by that. Sarah was in here at the beginning of stream, and she had to get off right away. So hopefully she went somewhere safe. You know, a lot of these people they won't leave. But also, a lot of these people have storm cellars and stuff. in this part of the country. Damn, that was a big piece of lightning, too. In Texas, we don't have no basements and storm cellars, you know? But, yeah, that's scary, man. Scary. Yeah, she stopped in for about 5 minutes and then said she had to go. It was not a good night. No. Last night was bad for everybody. Indiana, Illinois, Wisconsin, power outages. He hasn't even showed the power outage thing yet. I mean, there's probably hundreds of thousands. Plus, he's still showing that debris signature, which means that tornado's still, you know, like whatever's in that path, it's still going. Usually when you see debris signatures like that, they're about half that size. So that's a problem right there. That's like affecting a lot of things. And it seems like when they're usually that big like that, that means it's in an area where there's a lot of things, you know. Sometimes like when it's in Kansas and stuff like that, those debris signatures on the big tornadoes are a lot less because it's just open ass fields, you know. Yeah. Hi, David Moon. How you doing, bud? My next house is just gonna be a house somewhere on top of a hill. Have you seen people build their houses in the ground? So like the roof is on the ground. Kind of weird looking. You ever seen those style of houses before? I think they're kind of cool. Like everything's down inside. I bet it would stay nice and cool, and you would save money on during the summertime and stuff. An Earthship house, yeah, those are pretty. Those are pretty badass. Those are pretty badass, and they always look awesome, like from the road. Especially if you have some cool tile for your roof. House in USA or wood. Yeah, we have a lot of, well, we have a lot of brick too, but it's mostly, yeah, wood and like aluminum siding reflex. It's, and even a lot of the brick houses nowadays reflex. It's only like this thick of brick on the front and sides. And everything else is like wood and just shitty cheap stuff, you know? It's rare to get like your whole house brick these days. Yeah, we don't have that a lot. We don't have that a lot. But they do. Our requirements, I bet, on all of our buildings are way stricter than yours as far as like if you're in those type of areas, and especially like big buildings, office buildings, downtown areas. Those things are built to be able to, you know, withstand earthquakes and hurricane force winds and shit like that. You ain't got, yeah, we got shitty cheap shit. America. Yeah, we have a lot of just wood and aluminum siding, basically. Yeah, I mean, even in those storm zones, a lot of times reflex, they're still building low budget houses, unfortunately. Sold a 5 acre parcel out of the east that are Earthship on. Hope they understand. Oh yeah, I never thought about that. If you're in like a, obviously, if you're in like a flood kind of area or susceptible to floods and you build one of those kind of houses, yeah, that'd be a bad idea, huh? You'd have to have like a lot of like sump pumps and shit built into that house. Those probably need a lot of sump pumps anyway, those kind of houses. Because there's always going to be water seeping in, right? Doesn't matter what the building is rated at when it's yeah 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 yeah. It doesn't matter. I don't think it's 300. That would be catastrophic. I think like 150 is max before. Who knows? He hasn't said what the winds are on this one yet, or whatever. I missed it. Maybe Sonia knows. 300 would be like. I don't know. Has there ever been 300? That would be ridiculous. That would just rip everything out of the ground. Let's get back to it. Well, actually, real quick before we go, just in case you guys know anybody that lives in these areas or anything like that, let's double check and see where he's at. Basically, Arkansas, Mississippi, Tennessee, Georgia, all those areas right now. He's got 3 chasers. Yeah, I saw him on the screen there. Let's go make some Manicotti. Manicotti. Before it starts to dry out, and then I can't even roll it. $150 EF tornado. EF5 is really? Holy shit. 300 just sounds insane. I picture, you know how you like see the weather guys trying to stand out there during like something like that? I just immediately pictured one of them trying to stand out there and do a weather forecast in 300. Hey, what up, Hungry? Happy Wednesday. We were just checking in on all the tornadoes. Got a lot of people in our community, that live all over the place. So we was took a quick break. Good to see you though. I'm your weather woman. There you go. Storm chase us. You had wind in bed. That's about it, huh? They call that a Dutch oven. And no sexy. Double. Not after a fart joke. Yeah, big storm, no tornadoes. Have you guys ever had a tornado? Probably not. But I'm sure you can get earthquakes. I think anybody can get earthquakes, maybe. You did crawl? Did you feel it? I don't think I've ever felt an earthquake. I know I've had them where I've lived in Ohio a couple times, but like I've never felt them. Man, that one that was just last week or something, where over in Asia or somewhere. I felt so bad. All those like beautiful gold temple buildings collapsing, people, haven't been found yet. It was further away from your area. It was massive. Yeah, isn't that, dude? So bad. I seen like, pictures of like the pools and all the hotels, the waves crashing over, and, all the different buildings that were all collapsed and stuff. I'm like, that can happen to any of us that, like, they weren't expecting that day. Nobody is. Kids in schools, parents, like, man, imagine being a parent. You don't know what's up. If you even made it out, you don't even know, like, are your kids okay? You can't even get to them. Shit's fucking catastrophic. That would be hell. Also, like, the way some of those buildings were, man, those things had to be old. That's just a shame. Because there's no repairing some of that shit. How's the pizza? Not bad. Did you go get a burger? I wouldn't be surprised. You're talking about burgers. I still got one slice left. I'll show you. But I feel a lot better, man. I definitely needed to eat something. I didn't eat much at all yesterday, other than jelly beans, tacos. They were good jelly beans, though, and tacos. It turned out good, though. I took 2 into crème, and I had one, and I put some hot honey over it. I like it. What'd you get? You had a burrito? Oh, hell yeah. He's on 28. Bad. It was good. You can kind of taste like the raspberry barbecue, but I have so much hot honey on there. I don't know what I taste. I just taste like the chicken, cheese, and sweet honey. But I really do dig the crust for being a frozen, pre-made, sheeted, fresh frozen crust. Honestly, dude, it's pretty solid. Move over. Red Rover. Can I tuck it under? Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like we're going to get probably 5 in each pan. Southeast Missouri was the A+. Devastated South Central. Oh, really? When was that? 1811. And we were a thing. $1811, I feel, was an important date for something else. That had to do with Spain, Spanish something. What am I looking for now? Oh, cheese. Because I want to put a little bit of cheese on here. I think I'm going to do a little bit more sauce, too. On top. And I don't know why I took a fucking bite, because now I'm taking another bite. Fuck. Once you get started, you can't stop. I stopped, and then I took a bite. Now I'm going to take a bite. I almost put the ladle in the cheese. Hi, Rebel. What'd you eat? Where'd you go? What you doing? What are you wearing? Head in the store now. Nice. Well, pick up something good. Pickles? Oh, man, if I had some pickles right now, I'd be on them, McNizzle. I want to go get more of those Dave's spicy ones that I had a couple weeks ago. Talk about addicting. If I had some pickles right now, it would be over. I would have so many pickles in my mouth right now. Gotta clean out some of this water real quick in the bottom of the cooler. It's fine. make it go down the drain. Pan number 1. Yeah. Yeah. I like your dancing pickles. I like the dancing pickles. I love pickles. I don't know. I'm just not the biggest fan of sweet pickles. I'll still eat them. It's weird. And I like sweet stuff. I don't like my pickles sweet. I like my pickles zesty. When I think of a good pickle, I think of a zesty, garlicky pickle. Zesty. That's just the tip. Matt, you got a pickle? What kind of pickle? Are you offering me a pickle? Because I said I would put so many pickles in my mouth right now if I had one. It depends. Is it a deli pickle, like a big round one? Or is it a pickle spear? Or is it a bread and butter pickle, like sandwich slice, you know, where they're like really thin slice but real long, like a pickle spear? What kind of pickle you got, bud? You got some sandwich stackers? Coach or dill slices? I'll eat those. Not like my favorite, but not the worst either. By any means. I'm always going full on deli pickle. I want the whole thing. I want the big round, just basically the whole cucumber. Give me it. You got dill? And sourhead? Ooh! Want one of those big ones? Yeah, in the pouch, yeah. A big ass deli pickle. I love the crunch on those. Also, they have a way different like garlic brine. It just has a way better brine. Bet you do. I've always liked pickles, dude. I'm the guy that eats the pickle and peanut butter sandwiches. Those were my childhood go-to. We always had peanut butter and we always had a jar of sliced pickles. The bread was suspect. Sometimes you had to make like a sliced cheese, peanut butter, and pickle sandwich because you didn't have bread. But you had a piece of cheese that you could fold it over. No guts, no glory on this one. I did it. I was thinking about taking some out. But it rolled. She was thick. Fried pickles. Yeah, I like fried pickles, but they got to be a certain way. Hey, what up, one-legged duck? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. I like my fried pickles where they're dredged in seasoned flour twice. And that's it. I don't want like the panko style breading. I don't mind like the beer batter tempura type shit. But honestly, I just like a double dipping of a nice seasoned flour with my butt rub. It's pretty solid. Pickles are my no. One. Oh, really? Number one most hated food? That's crazy. It is weird how some people can just like really love that whole vinegar, sour, sometimes spicy, depending on what the brine is. And then some other people are like, you know, I'm gagging listening to you talk about it. Food's crazy like that. I don't know if I have one of those, Duck. I don't know. Maybe raw oysters. Those are pretty rough for me. There's no amount of hot sauce or mignonette, pickled onion shit. There's no amount of lemon squeezy. So that might be my pick, my comparison to the pickle for you. Oysters. Let me guess, you like oysters. Hey, what up, chef? Get up. I always try them. In hopes that one day I'll like them. I've eaten a lot of oysters for hating them. We made pizza. Chef, check it out. We got 75 pizzas. We're going to make our last 25 tomorrow. I got 75 in here. I put a cardboard barrier down, and there's a shit ton down here too. These are all the broken ones they gave us out of the case. I went today and got a free case. We got 50 free fucking pizzas. Because the 2 cases I got had some broken ones in it. Right now we're working on our Manicotti special. I want to try to get 4 pans, which I think is doable. I'm 1 pan deep right now. But I still got this much more filling. I don't know. I'm making them fat. Might not get 4 pans. We'll find out. I'll watch your whole. Eat this last piece. I'm gonna eat this last piece. It's got hot honey all over it, so I can't touch it. Ralph and me, dude. Ralph and me right now. Every time I take a bite of pizza with hot honey on it, I get enough hot honey in my mustache to like put on another piece of pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza. Are you gonna transport all those and keep them frozen? Dog mom? That's a question we'll figure out later. We are men. We don't think that far ahead, dog mom. But we'll figure it out on Friday. You're harsh and my mellow right now, dog mom. You're harsh and my mellow right now. Put honey on this. I'm just the #1 pickle hater here. So it makes sense. Yeah, if you don't like cucumbers, you're never gonna like a pickle. I was just talking shit. I was talking shit to you, dog mom. The plan is, I don't know if it's gonna work. I mean, because it's our first time, but the plan is we're gonna take 50 Friday and 50 Saturday. And I got a freezer on the truck that I can, for the most part, get almost everything out of there, other than all the ice cream I just put in there today, since we made the ice cream. But so that should help, and then we're gonna put the rest in those little black boxes that we have, the heating, cooling black box thing. And Krem has these ice pack things that keep things really cold, so we're gonna put like 3 or 4 of those in the black box, and then put the rest of the pizzas in there with it. Truck, I can probably fit like 30. I don't know. We'll find out. So then we would only need, a few more in those black boxes. We should be all right. We should be all right. If they wanted all 100 at a time, yeah, we're fucked. We'd have to like rent a something, trailer, cooler, rent a cooler. All right, so we ran out of the old dough that I already had rolled out and cut. Now we're on to the new dough. Now we're on the Nuno. Steve's a bit cranky. No, I was just talking shit. I'm not cranky. I was just being, I was just being silly. You're cranky. Oh, I never turned off the propane, did I? Let me go do that real quick before we start cutting more squares. My internet sucks. Is mine lagging or is it yours? Because it could be me. I'm turning off the propane. Menudo? Are you going to eat some menudo? Had to go heat up a nice bowl of... Oh, I love chili. Did you do some cornbread? I love chili. Chef, out of the years of being a chef, what has been your most favorite thing to make? Batman, I would say... Watch your foot. I'm not lifting it. I would say... Honestly, Batman, we make it here every week. Multiple things we make. I made it yesterday. Our meatballs. And my Sunday gravy. Those are two of my favorite things to make because they mean the most to me. They bring me the most joy. I have the most memories making that stuff. And I like to see people's faces when they eat it. You know, they're happy. So I would say that. I would say my meatballs and our meat sauce. Thanks for asking. I'd eat manicotti off your body. No, you wouldn't. I dare you. I think you figure out a way to keep the pizza frozen. That might help. I'll figure it out. We're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right. I think it was you. It got ugly for a few seconds. It's an hour drive or so, right? Yeah. It's an hour drive, dude. But those black boxes keep things pretty cold, Aru. And then if we put those ice pack things in there, like commercial type ice packs, honestly, and if there's only like maybe 20 in there because the rest can fit in this one, we should be all right. I don't know if we might be able to fit all 50 in here. That'd be ideal. But be a smartass. Oh, I was gonna say I was being a smartass too. That's awesome. That's why I was watching. Yeah, a lot of the things we make, Batman, I would say have a lot of passion. Because I do a lot of dumb stuff, man, that like some people wouldn't want to do. Because it's like, why would you do that? It's gonna take so long, kind of thing, you know? Like nobody's gonna care. But that's just how I am, and I appreciate that you appreciate that. Thank you. I try to be that way with like everything I do, but what up, Rotten? Um, especially with things that I grew up with that my grandma made. That's why when it comes to her stuff, I just try to do right by her. And then all the other stuff is just because I care, you know? And that's a big thing. Like, it's hard to find a chef or a restaurant to go to that you know that they care. And when you do, you always go to that one, you know? You don't go to very many new ones because you never know. But when you find one where you're like, they fucking care, you like those restaurants and you go to them and you continue to support them. But some people, unfortunately, Batman, do this job for a paycheck. And that's crazy to me because we don't make a good paycheck. Yo, we got a hippie wafer raid. Did you get your hair cut? Yeah, I got my hair cut. 2 weeks ago, maybe? Week and a half ago? We got two 12-inch ponytails out of it. And we sent it into Wigs for Kids. We got two 12-inch ponytails. It took a little over 2 years for my hair to get long enough to donate. But we did it. Here, I'll show you. And then that's the first time I ever donated hair, and my last time. First and last. But yeah, it feels good. We sent it into a place called Wigs for Kids. Hi, hippie. How are you? 2 years? Yeah, it took me a couple years to get 12 inches. Don't clip that, because we all know I'm not anywhere near that. Yeah, we're trying to make manicotti. We're in the process of it. I ran out of the squares that I cut, so now I gotta cut some more squares and get back to it. But we took a second to stop out here for a minute. I forgot to turn the propane off. I made some pizzas for dinner for Krem and I and his wife, and took a little dinner break, and now we're gonna get back on the manicotti. But thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for sharing the love. Welcome in. Hi, Flutter. How are you? If you guys haven't been here before and you're coming in with the Hippie Wafer Raid, my name is Chef Steve. I have a business partner who goes by the name of Creme Delish. You've probably heard about him as well. And we are a charity food truck. We raise money for sick children with cancer. We stream usually 6 or 7 days a week, depending on the weather. And right now we're working on our dinner special for Friday and Saturday. We have a job this week at a vineyard / winery on Friday and Saturday, so we're just doing some prep today. We've done a lot of prep today, but now we're on the manicotti. So we've done some ice cream today that I was scooping for the last 2 years. But now, when we're making the ice cream, I'm pre-filling it in the containers, and then I'm just going to wrap it with saran wrap, just in case the lid wants to come off or something when I'm driving. And now I don't have to scoop anymore when I'm like getting my butt kicked cooking pasta, fire and garlic bread, making a cannoli, and Krem says he needs an ice cream. And the ice cream's hard as a rock, and I want to throw it at the customer instead of scoop it. And okay, I take that back. We were joking. I love customers. Love them. No more nails. Thank you for the follow. I have stunted growth, and because it ain't growing. Yeah. The older we get, the shorter it gets, bud. You're a bean swaggler, Timmers. I'm not a bean swaggler. Thank you again, Hippie, for the raid. I think I got pizza drunk when I ate that pizza. Whatever, Batman. I think that's the first. Don't you Ralph me, Timmers. I think that's the first time I've ever been called a bean swaggler. What'd you call me? The hell's a bean swaggler? What'd you call me, man? Throw the ice cream at him. I worked too hard on that ice cream. We can't waste creme de lish like that. No whammies, no whammies. Stop. Got a little rip. That's okay. I floured the crap out of it before I put it in there, but a lot of times when you stack it like that, the weight of all the other pasta kind of screws it up a little bit. But it's okay, man. It's just Manicotti. It's not the end of the world. You shape it how you want it shaped, you know? You have to be one with the pasta. I'm the pasta starter. Is that Emily? What are you doing in here? What time is it? What are you doing up so late? What the hell? Hi, Emily. I seen your strawberry pie. And I'll tell you what, I love the little hearts that you cut out and then put around the edge of the crust. They look really nice. It's been a while. You have insomnia. So did you come to get some mustache in your life? Did you come to see Ralph? Dro! What up, Dro? What you doing? Dro, have you seen it? Have you seen the legend Ralph himself? This is a shout out to Aru. What you up to, bud? Why you been so busy? How you doing today, Dro? Just don't look directly into the eyes. You are getting sleepy. Ah, you bastards. Why would you kill Kenny like that, Dro? No, Minja, he's not. He's a nice guy. You just gotta give him a shot. You just gotta give him a chance, okay? You gotta get to know him. He means well. Somebody do something. This stick is on fire. It's so good, True. Cartman was like trying to put Kenny out with a stick. Kenny was running around on fire. And then the stick caught on fire. Should I call someone? Wow. Really? How many times are you gonna kill him, okay? He's died enough today. But yeah, it's good to see Emily. And we missed you. And anytime that you get to stop in and hang out, it's a good time. Whatever, Sonia. I live here. I'm working here. What do you mean? Whatever. I'm working here. I live here. Things have been busy and weird. Uh-oh. But I guess we don't need to discuss the weird. How are you holding up mentally? That sucks. Things were just like starting to finally get right, you know? So I figured you just been busy getting right. You've been busy getting weird. Court next week. Well, good luck. And I will definitely send you some good vibes. Did you ever talk to Ralph one-on-one? No. Sometimes Ralph talks third person. But those are rare days. That's usually when Ralph's been drinking. He'll start talking third person. Yo! What a blessing it is to see you today making some fried chicken. Kinara! I keep forgetting I got flour everywhere and I'm touching myself. Hi, Kinara. Good to see you. Thank you for the resub. Chat, make sure you get a follow if you are not. We have a lot of newer people here lately, and then Kanara has been out for a little while sick. So it's good to see you be able to cook some food today, Kanara. I was lurking before I started up. A little bit, real quick, just to see your face. Oh, it's probably a great one. Kanara, there's been some good memes. We got some new emotes, animated emotes. I can only imagine. And as soon as I cut this sheet of pasta, I will immediately grab my phone Have you heard me talk about that before? I've been saying something for like 4 years. How cool would it be to hire somebody to just like randomly check your thumbnails on the Twitch category when you're live and like pick the funniest ones for a whole month and then make like some edited video collage out of it, you know what I'm saying? Because I've had some crazy thumbnails. But like I can't like look all the time in the category thing, you know? Thank you guys for the shout out for Kanara. But I think it would be pretty funny. Wow, Rebel. That's why you haven't been eating. You've been too worried about Ralph. Mm. Mm. That's what you've been doing, huh? What is this face? What is this? What is wrong with you? Where'd Kanara post something? What is wrong with people? Oh God. Yeah, Kanara. Oh my God, and it was 69 viewers? Fucking hell, you can't make that up, chat. That was 69 viewers. Oh, thank you, Kanara. That's one of the best ones we've ever got clipped, and I've had some good ones. Kanara, also, are you okay? Did you look directly into those eyes? Did you look directly into those eyes, Kanara? Are you all right? You're just getting over getting sick. I had to take a shower after getting this. Is your man mad at me? Next time he sees me, is he gonna pound me? Is he gonna bop me on the top of the head? How did I have 69 viewers? Who came in? Oh, Dro. Fucking blame it on Dro. Dro made me do it, Kanara. Dro hasn't been here, and he said he wanted to see. It wasn't Emily. No, here, I'll show you guys. I'll pound you, Rebel. We had a little meetup. Unfortunately, Kanara couldn't make it this year because she's just getting over getting sick and stuff. Here's the original photo, Kanara. It's me and Doc. It was so nice to see Doc and Pantry Elf and Nikki and Zero. And everybody was getting along. And we had good food and good times. Yeah, I wore my cowboy boots with shorts. A white tank top with a spring shirt. That was the original picture. And then Rusty made me a couple animated emotes. So now we got a couple, Yeah, I posted a bunch of pictures in the Discord, Emily, if you are up doom scrolling because you can't sleep. It was a good time. You know, I got to meet Hippie for the first time, dinner with Mom. So that was nice. Lumen. You know, Hula showed up. Johnson. They did a knife giveaway to help pay for some food, which was like, I didn't even know was going to happen. Pretty incredible, man. Our community, all of our communities are like so different, but still pretty similar, you know? And we all hang out in each other's communities and streams, right? Food and drink is a small category. But it's like, man, I've met so many people in these last 7 years because of this. And it's just like everybody is so solid. Such amazing humans. Just always, you know, going above and beyond and paying it forward and all the stuff you guys do for our charity all the time. On top of the stream and the community, and pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. So right now, if you guys are just getting here, I had some leftover chicken thighs that I turned into like a filling with some roasted Roma tomatoes, parsley basil, tomato bouillon, ricotta cheese, roasted garlic puree, Parmesan cheese, mozzarella. It's basically like tuna salad, but chicken. Chicken salad. I think I do have a couple eggs in here, actually, though. And it was chicken that was already pretty much paid for. So I turned it into a filling, and now we're going to make some manicotti. Last week we did stuffed shells with the same filling. So this week we're doing essentially stuffed shells, but not shells. With this filling again. Whatever we can do to get rid of it, because we can make good profit. And it tastes good. That was a chunk of chicken. And they're fat. I'm thinking about doing 3 per order. And they'll plump up even more when we cook them. We're a bunch of whack-a-moles. Yeah, exactly, Kanara. What a blessing. It's been a crazy 7 years. And, you know, there's a lot of new food and drink streamers out there. And then I've been having a lot of newer people in our community as well that have just been nothing but supportive and great to have around. And I don't know, you know, why we're growing still, but I ain't mad about it. I'm less than 200 away from 10,000 followers, which is not easy to do on food and drink category. So we're about to be celebrating our 10,000 followers. We're less than 20,000 away from 450,000 raised. It's going to be a good year. There's going to be a lot of milestones this year. I'm getting ready to go out to Memphis, Tennessee, hang out at St. Jude with Rusty and Lady and all my friends. In about 2 weeks, we'll be in Memphis. Looking forward to that. My sister's getting married 2 weeks after that. I'm flying to Pittsburgh. I get to be in my first wedding. I've never been in a wedding before. I always cook for the wedding. Yeah, my first wedding. I got a nice little suit and some fancy shoes and smell good stuff. I'm gonna be smelling good. You'll make a beautiful maid of honor. SPS chat, SPS. Emergency alert, SPS. You may need to ask Rusty to borrow the dress. I'm not wearing my princess dress. My mom would kill me. Also, Rusty bought my princess dress, so don't act like I'm the one that's the weirdo here. Okay? Rusty's the one that is the owner of my princess dress. Let's not forget. He paid good money for that thing. Which he got it for a steal, to be honest. Because it even came with the Fort Kids gloves that still had food left over on them. Still smelled like me. Yeah, we auctioned off my dress. We're auctioning off a cutting board right now. You guys are curious. And it's going to help us try to hopefully finish off this campaign on a good note. And Saturday's the last day for the campaign. We're trying to get to the $3,000 goal. I'll show you guys. Let me wrap this and we'll go out there and show you. Trying to get 3,000 by the end of Saturday, and Saturday night at 11:30 p.m. is when the auction's going to end for the cutting board. And then that'll be the last day for the streaming for Starlight as well. Right here, goals. $3,000 is where we're trying to get to by the end of Saturday, so we can unlock the sexy Luigi outfit. Last year we were the princess with the red mustache. This year the plan is to be sexy Luigi. We didn't make to. I mean, we still might get to 4,000. You never know. But we didn't have to color the mustache this year. Hot. Sexy Luigi. It's going to be funny. We might break the internet. We're definitely going to get an emote out of it for sure. It'll go with our Wendy's. We got the Wendy's emotes. And we got the princess creep emote. Now we need the sexy Luigi emote. Well, and we have the Ralph creep, but that doesn't, the animated Ralph creep, but that doesn't count. Because he was in shorts and cowboy boots. All right. Well, we got 2 pans in. Let's see if we can get 2 more. I think we might run out of filling before. I'll take whatever we can get. Because most likely we're going to sell out. And all this chicken is good food cost. Ah, I forgot to bring a pan. Grab a pan. I might grab food. Kanara got such an epic. I'm gonna have to post that for sure. Clutch. Kanara came in clutch. How's business been? Not bad, Emily. This year's been better than last year. This is our first full year to where we can go back and check last year's numbers each month. Because the year before we didn't start until basically May. So far every month has been better than last year, sales wise, numbers wise. We have a lot better accounts now. You know, I mean, we still go to apartments and stuff, but we have a winery that we go to a couple times a month. And we do really well there. So it's been a blessing to get that account. And we're trying to get to a couple other wineries and little outdoor shows and stuff this summer. And we just picked up a nice catering gig. Which, for the winery that we go to, which is even better. They ordered 100 pizzas. We got 75 of them. I'll go grab one. I'll show you. We've been making 25 a day the last 3 days. Just not overflowing the freezer. But basically, when they don't have a food truck vineyard, they have like a commercial air fryer. And he said he wanted to just be able to open this up and throw it in the air fryer for the people if they want to order one. So I ordered pre-sheeted dough, frozen, not par cooked or anything. And then just, we're doing 4 different kinds. 1 sausage, our homemade sausage, homemade meatball, cheese, and veggie. Tomorrow we're going to do the veggies. And he wants to do 30 a week, but the original order was for 100. And we're hoping we're going to get about like $10. He wants to do 30 a week. That's pretty cool. Nice little with make it easier. It's at the same place that we go to, you know. Oh, you don't do pizza? We're not cooking them. I don't have like a pizza stone or anything. And I'm not making the pizza dough. I don't have enough room to do all that. But, you know, basically just building it and freezing them. I can do that. We are doing that. We have done some calzone specials recently, though, that have sold really well. You know, we made the dough, and we had like, I think 10 or 14 or something both times that we did it. And they sold out both times. Calzones are okay, but not really. I do actually have some cracker flatbread pizza in my freezer that we originally got for this job. That's not going to work out. That I need to do something with. So at some point down the road in the next couple weeks, I'll be making pizzas on the truck with those. But they're just like a little cracker. They're 12 by 12, so it's a big pizza, but it's like real thin, you know? But I just don't want to make all the dough and deal with all that stuff, proofing, rolling out the balls. I don't have good storage for those things, and it's just a lot of work, you know? If you're going to do it, you got to do it right. But for catering, like, I have no issue ordering those pre-sheeted doughs like that. Went to this massive pizza restaurant last weekend over 10. Oh, really? Wow, that'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, when we had our Neapolitan pizza restaurant with the little mushroom, you know, pizza stones, pizza ovens, it was 3 people to build the pizzas and 2 people to watch the oven. So 5 people crew, just for one oven. You're a nerd for big ovens? Nice. Yeah, I like them too. It's a lot of wood though. Well, they're probably gas. There's no way they can have 3 big ovens and have it be all wood. I mean, there is a way. It'd just be a lot of work. And I'm glad Kanara's feeling a lot better. I think she got like COVID again or something. She was fucked up for a couple weeks. I got really lucky with that. I don't think I've ever had it, but I also don't get sick very often. They were gas? Yeah, it's probably because they had so many. There's nothing wrong with that. And a lot of times, even those gas pizza ovens like that, they'll still throw like a log or 2 of wood in there just for the flavor. Kind of let it burn up in there with it. We're not going to get 4. That's okay, though. The goal is to get rid of this filling. But I think I only got maybe 2 piping bags or something left. We got rid of a lot of it last week, though, in the shells. We sold probably 15 orders of the stuffed shells last week. Wash my hands again. Non-stop. Wash my hands again non-stop. Don't stop believing. Oh yeah, Bravewood Beanery was at the meetup too, Emily. So finally meet Bravewood. She sent me, or she brought everybody some coffee. I got the manhandling. I've been manhandled the last couple mornings, thanks to Bravewood. It's really good though. She makes great coffee. Hey, it's called manhandling. I've been manhandled. It's good. These things are so big. It's gonna be awesome just to see them in action once they puff up when they cook. What's crazy is going to the grocery store and buying, like, I remember back in the day, you know, you would get the Manicotti shells, the dry ones, and you would par cook them just like lasagna noodles, cool them down, and then you would like have to try to stuff them. It's always a pain in the butt when they're already like a shell. Compared to doing them fresh like this where you can just like roll it. You don't have to worry about like piping it in there all the way through. Living the dream, Emily. Yeah, I got new cutting boards from Bartleby a couple weeks ago. This is one thing I've been stressing over the last couple years, just doing all the pasta for 2 years on a stainless steel table. Rolling it out, cutting it. It's been so bad. All the raviolis like stick on the bottom when you try to get it off the table. Now, Bartleby made us these cutting boards that fit across the whole table. It's been a huge blessing. Nothing sticks anymore. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, that was going to be one of our next purchases when I got an extra couple $1,000s. Was to spend on like a nice long 5-6 foot wooden table. Now we don't really have to. It's solid birch. I got a slab of wood from IKEA. Oh, really? Nice. Birchwood's strong like bull. Strong like bull. Birchwood, good wood. Good wood. Starting to get a little crispy because we're not working fast enough. Just on the very edges. You did? Still managed to dent it with the rolling pin. The hell? Maybe you're just letting a little aggression out, you know? And that's legal. That is legal. That'll get us by for a minute. Should definitely be enough to fill that pan. Fill that pan. This is actually probably too many. So I'll look for the best one. Me, strong woman. You are. You've been through some shit. Halfway across the world. No family in sight. Went through the divorce. Got out on your own, which was scary. The unknown. And then now you wound up in some other shit. Life is a trip. Life is a gift. Now you on some other shit. I went around the world. Yeah, she lives in Germany. She used to stream on Twitch a lot back in the day when we all first started. She's amazing at, like, you know, baked goods and stuff. She's very knowledgeable. She's part of the OG double OG food and drinks. And then, you know, life happens. And life happens. It's pretty rare. You know, I'm going on 7 years that you don't. The only reason people do 7 years of streaming is because community. Or, you know, they're like, you know, Ninja or something, and they're making whatever, thousands a month, 40,000 a month. Because that's not really about community. You just got lucky and blew up, and people, whatever, you know. But I mean, it's on in 7 years. Nobody in their right mind would do that. And to be honest with you, I'm burnt the fuck out, and you've already heard me say it numerous times in the last year or two. I am burnt the fuck out, and could I imagine my life without Twitch? No, but I could also imagine my life being some days a lot easier or less stressful in a way. Not all days, but some days. Because sometimes it's like I'm tired and I just want to come out here and knock this shit out and go back inside and, you know, just relax, sit down, whatever. And, yeah, usually when you're streaming, there's no real quick. And you can't, like, I always talk about this a lot, too. You don't come, And I try to do good with it. Sometimes, some days I don't. Some days I do. Most people don't come here though to listen to me bitch about my life. I'm like a bartender for some people, right? Like they need to get whatever they gotta say off their chest. Like Funny Man Mark today, you know. We get that a lot here. So it's like I try to be aware of like this is a place that you guys come to get away from whatever you got going on, you know, and you just want to vibe. So sometimes, like, if I am feeling down and it's coming across on stream, you know, that's not, and that's okay. I mean, we're all human, you know, but it's just not fair to you guys. So I try to remember that when I stream. But also, there's just some days I'm just fucking tired, you know? After 7 years, it's like, sometimes I'm just tired. But we're nowhere near being done. We're only getting started, honestly, which is crazy to think about. But I just try my best with being here for you guys. It's hard to look at it sometimes through your perspective. But I forget who I was talking to about this to the other day. Maybe it was when we were at Dana's or something. No matter how I'm feeling that day, there's one of you out there that have it worse and really need me to be live that day. Not just me, but just so they can be around the community. Because, you know, I'm not the only one in this. You guys are also inspiring and lifting each other up. And, you know, everybody looks forward to seeing everybody, you know. So I realize the days I don't go live, you guys don't have that place. You find other places, but you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of people that really look forward to that. To me, it's just another day of like, oh, fuck, I got to make Manicotti today. But to a lot of you, it's like, you wait your whole day for that moment. You might need it that day or whatever. Like, so I try to be aware of that. And no matter what battles or demons I'm fighting on my day-to-day, I try to be aware that there's somebody out there that needs us together more than whatever the fuck I'm going through, you know? So most of the time when I do miss streams, it's always usually weather related. You know, it's fucking storming, the hurricane. But other than that, yeah, I'm just trying to go hit that button. Hit that button. I accept. Shut up, Chris. Chris, hey, you're one of those ones, man. You have a lot of fucking bad days, dude. And you're down on yourself a lot, and there's a lot of times you come in here and you're always fucking negative. Let's be real. But we still love you nonetheless. And sometimes it's just good for you to get that shit out, you know? I get it, man. Life sucks, but our community's better with you. Even though some days you might not feel like nobody cares about you. You've said that a lot before. But we care, man. You know, half the time we don't even understand what the fuck you're saying. We do care. We do care, my friend. I feel lucky that I get to see you every day and be yourself. Well, thank you, Rebel. I hope I get to meet you too. We're all in this thing together called life. Exactly, Gloria. That's a fact. Some days are better than others, and the days that are not that great, you have a place like this or other places that you guys watch or hang out that might make you feel important again or whatever you need, you know? I know a lot of times for me, like Dog said, it works both ways, or whoever said that. A lot of times for me, like on those days that I'm struggling mentally, just having you guys around will really help me out, you know? And get me back to like dialed, you know, zeroed out. We only have this much. I think I'm going to put it in a small foil pan since I already have these. I don't know how many we'll get, but how about that? I got one of these. Maybe we can eat that tomorrow for dinner. Just try it. Graham and I can, and his wife can all get like one or two, depending on how many we get. Exactly, Dog Mom. Yeah, small foil tester pan. You already know what's up. Well, we got into the stuff that I rolled out today, so that's good. Because I had some of that older stuff left over, but at least we got into the new dough. And I didn't even roll out 2 of the dough balls, so I'm just going to throw those right in the freezer right now. Meow. Not so much meow, but meow. So those would be good for next week or whenever we need to roll out some more dough. We're already up 2. We'll get those in the freezer right now. All right. And then these ones on the tray, I want to reflour these because there's a lot here still, so I think I'm going to reflour these and then wrap them back up again and try to freeze them. We can get something out of those. A couple raviolis or something. Eat. We made pizza today for dinner with some of those broken shells. Some of the shells we got out of that case had a little cracks on the bottom, from like the bottom of the case when they were throwing them around. Snapped some of the shells. So we had broken pizzas today for dinner. The Blues Hog raspberry chipotle barbecue base, and then I had a couple chicken thighs I sliced up, roasted red peppers, mozzarella cheese, provolone cheese, and then I drizzled hot honey all over it. It was kind of like barbecue chicken pizza with some hot honey, roasted red peppers. It had a good raspberry flavor to it from the barbecue. Look at this, Dog Mom. It worked out perfect. Just enough room. 2, 4, and where there's enough for 2 shells per person tomorrow for dinner. Look at that, dude. We already made dinner for tomorrow. pick you up. Have band-aids? What happened? Oh, you just singing? Rebel likes to sing. Rebel's got a singing YouTube channel. Rebel's a YouTube sensation. Rebel was part of a K-pop band. You didn't know she could talk. She could speak K-pop. What do K-pop speak? That's Japanese. What are they again? Is that Japanese? Everyone needs community? Hell yeah. Little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. Seen they started casting people for a Beatles documentary. I seen the lineup of the Beatles. I didn't know any of the actors. I think they're all British. But, like, they legit look like them. Whoever was playing whoever. I feel they did good in the casting. They should hire Muppets to do a Beatles documentary. The hell? Woo! That was a big day today. God, every day this week's been fucking big days. Oh, I need this probably. Take that back. You just want more Muppets content? Ah. So much dough here. Well, this is what I did last time and it worked, so we'll do it again. Do it again. Hi, Double. Did you eat some dinner? Because I watch your whole family eat dinner. We're done, man. All I got to do is separate all this dough that's sticking together, sort of. Well, then the, hour and a half to 2 hour cleanup process, but at least that's taking my time. I think I got less dishes to do tonight, but it's just way fucking messier in here. There will be mopping. What day? Picked up my buddy and we came to 2 a.m. Music and blunts for dinner. Oh, nice. Perfect. Indiana, isn't that where all the storms were? The hell? Well, I don't have any blunts, but there will be music and dishes and weed pens in my future. Oh, yeah. What's a pen and pineapple pen supposed to be about? Honestly, true. I don't know. I don't freaking know. It's some weird guy in a tiger outfit. Some random weird meme. And it's not a pan, it's a pen. Like a writing pen. And if you haven't seen the meme, please do not look it up. You can't get that part of your life back. You don't want to see that guy dancing. Just a dude that loves pens and fruits. It's pretty funny. Now I'm scared for me. It's not that bad, honestly. It's just weird. You're just like, what did I just watch kind of thing, you know? Like, what the fuck? There's nothing like nude or anything. Just some weird dude. Weird old weirdo, good old weirdo guy. Just your average, ordinary, good old weirdo guy. Fruity pen lover. How's the auction? I'm not sure, Lisa. I'm working here, Lisa. Shit. Working here. I'm walking here. Oh yeah, Emily, he made bench scrapers too. Because, yeah, that you can hang up. Also, he made these kind of bench scrapers too. I know. I do too. It gets better like every day, Emily. Can't believe it. Let's see if we can keep this flat. Running out of room. Alrighty. We did it. What a long freaking day, chat. And we got a good amount of cleanup, but not a big deal. We're used to that. Still you? Let's go, Lisa. I would say the biggest thing would be just, you know, as long as you check before Saturday night, you'll be all right. Because who cares if somebody beats you? Because you could beat them back. And I appreciate the heck out of you, Lisa. And Double and anybody that's donated for that board. You even surprised Bartleby. He was even like, oh, you guys are already at over 100? Oh, and what did he say he's throwing in? Oh, one of those bench scrapers. Whoever wins it, he's going to throw in one of those bench scrapers too. Yeah, it was good to see you again too, Emily. Let us know or let me know how everything happens next week, and good luck, and I'll be praying for you. Sending good vibes your way. And you know, try back whenever you can. I get it. a really good point. I had to change my batteries. I made a really good point. I told True, and you were not one of them until today. You were not one of those 393 million people. Thank you, guys. Y'all are the best. Let's go hang out with Rusty, show him some love, and I will see you guys mañana. Probably around the same time. 1, something like that, 12:31. Wait, what is tomorrow? Actually, I got to go to the store. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. You're a store. Peace out. Thank you guys for everything.